All right, that's enough of that. I'm too excited. We've got too many things to do. Y'all, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. I see Julian, hi, Mountain Man. And before I miss this, there's the third. What is the third door? What even is it? Hold on real quick. Lurk Skywalker, thank you for the follow and also the tier 1 sub. I hadn't even come on screen yet. Dude, thank you so much. I know it is the Barbie shirt. We're not playing a Barbie game, but it is because it's making me think that I'm about to, though. I know. Techno high, Showstopper high, Rawlby. It is the elusive third door. Rawlby with 6 with 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, Divine, welcome back in. Hendrix high, London, Tjorn. I see a bunch of streakers. Lurk, thank you so much. Did you come from YouTube or something? Because you just popped in. I know, I'm not. Rawlby is such a Bean Boozle, I swear. Caleopatra, hi, Leonardo, my team. I see Zen, I see Classy, Kastaclysm. Right. Cliff Bar, hi, Noman. I've got 250 plus witnesses that heard the deal. It's just the elusive third door, and it only makes sense if you've seen one of Nilman's amazing creations. But there have been a couple times that Nilman has recreated this room and not realized what is behind the third door. It's still elusive to them. Vader, hi, ahoy. Ancient, good morning, good Wednesday. I know we've got a lot on the horizon. We've got a Friday cozy indie game. We've got No Man's Sky on Sunday, and then Monday is gonna be crazy. James, thank you for 2 months of continual support too. And Team Money, get in here. Noman's ready to trade his prize for whatever is behind door number 3, which is crazy because, you know, I would say it used to be a good trade because that's where I kept all of my games, but I don't actually keep them there anymore. It's just a bunch of random stuff now. Barbie is on call based on that trip. Barbie is on call. I'm ready for more Barbie games. I already have 3 new Barbie games that I've acquired, so I'm ready to go. Arvin, hi. Otaru, hi too. Draco, hi. Mountain Man, use your third eye to see through the third door. Nilman, take like one guess. If you could guess like one thing you think is behind there. DeHarry, hi. Mountain Man, Commander, hi. I'm not gonna tell you which Barbie games. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Nando, hi. This is not even icy pink, guys. This is like flaming flamingo pink. Julian, Freak Hazel, Curious Corduroy, Streakers are everywhere. They're out and about. Everybody's running around. James, thank you again. T-Money with 16 months. Dude, that's every time I see some of you guys that I feel like have been here the whole time, and yet also I still remember it just like yesterday when you guys came in. It's not cool to remind me how long I've been doing this for. I'm not Nilman, but I'm guessing shoes. No, there's no shoes behind there. No, you would think so. You would think that's where I keep all of my closet like items for, you know, like where I have my outfits for all the different YouTube videos and stuff, but I actually have that. I don't even have that in my closet. I have it in my bathroom hanging on my shower curtain. That's where I hang all of my my stream clothes. The birthday coming up soon. No, we're keeping it really low key, guys. It's not, no, it's not a thing. We're just hanging out. We're gonna do something cozy. It's where all the bodies are hidden. Maybe there's, depending on what you would classify as a body, there's quite a few plushies back there. It was just yesterday when I first tuned into someone replaying the first half of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And remind me again, that was before you saw me miss all of it, right? You came in before I lost all of my progress. Agside, did someone say Shrieking Cliff Bar high too? That's where you keep your internet provider and kick in. You know, I wish so. That's not even. It should be. Also, Double J, thank you so much for coming over here and sharing that. I am very well aware. Please just report them. There's just not a lot that TikTok can do. They don't seem to really care about imposters, even when they're trying to scam. So I guess the best we can do at this point is have a bunch of people report it. Thanks for popping in here, though, and hello. T-Money, thank you. It's been a fantastic 16 months. Here's to many more. Also, the people who are asking for, the people have been asking for more Barbie. I think more people are asking for Barbie than Jack 3. I'm just saying. Now I'm getting obsessed with the third door. That's just where I keep like a lot of the stuff that you guys send me. Anything from like companies that have been sent. Like that's just like the closet of all stream related stuff. It's just everything and anything. I remember hearing something like, so I forgot to save and it crashed. And the rest was history. Ben's high too. Wind, I see. Not those painted, the painted versions of Cast. No, it's the painted versions of Ginger. Do you guys remember all of the Ginger paintings that I have? Wraith High, remember that amazing VOD watcher who painted Ginger as Siri in Siri's like pink cupcake dress? I love that so much. I've got to get them all framed. And then in my next place, I'm going to have a wall of Ginger dedication. Also Trash Cream Cone. That's not my TikTok account. Welcome in. I saw you follow just a little bit earlier, but that is unfortunately a fake. I'd appreciate if you could report them. Yeah, they must be working double time on that. Klepa, yes. Stream related stuff equals mod cages. I do have a couple mod cages stacked up there. Everybody seems to think it's a basement, but it's not. It's just the third closet. Is it Chrono Trigger ambient music? Yes, I've been kind of sticking with this. I go back and forth between, depends on the occasion. Sometimes we have Lord of the Rings, sometimes Chrono Trigger, sometimes Final Fantasy, and then sometimes some little pirate sea shanties. Demon, IC2, Jack 3, then GTA. Oh, before GTA 6. Jack 3, then GTA, before GTA 6. Which GTA? The first GTA? It's all good. I'll report it. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, they're definitely working double time. Man, Nando, welcome back in. It's very curious that whenever you stream, my favorite team, whether male or female, is playing. What, sports ball? Also, Maida, welcome back in. Kingy, hi to Xbox Gut. Gotta love a Wednesday. We always go live on Wednesdays. I see you guys at the beginning of the week, the end of the week, and the middle. It's hump day, and on hump day, we wear pink. Rain, welcome back in too. Ironic that killer eels I keep running into the eel scraps. Yeah. How are you guys liking Prey? Are you guys still checking it out? Is it still living up to your expectations? I had a couple of you guys that I have to respond to on the Discord side because I saw a few of you guys are either picking it back up or picking it up for the first time, and I love to see the Prey. It's spreading. The Typhon is spreading. I'm doing my job well. Rimbly High is such a clever name for the mod prison. You can talk about it, and even if people over here, no one would necessarily know. The third closet, aka the mod, yeah. We don't talk about it. Look classy, look at classy over here. Zen's already nodding, I know. I cannot say this word, arbor. Arbor is my favorite area too. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's a new comic book day. So I'm awake when you go live. Are you like, do you mean like it's late o'clock at night for you? And whenever there's a new comic drop, you just like read late into the wee nights? Do you turn on a little light? That reminds me so much of back when like I'd have, obviously when I was a kid and like living with my parents, and you'd have a bedtime, but you were reading something. And so you turn on a little light and they'd come in and you like turn it off real quick. Darko High. It's a good choice for a game for me to play. I am loving it. The skeleton crew that's left there. I feel like if you took Prey, the gameplay, the mechanics, everything in me, it's just the perfect combination. I believe that I was made for that game. Is that Michigan? Michigan? Is what Michigan? Will you bring the mods with you when you move, or will you... I'm looking for a new owner for the mods, please, by all means. Anyone looking to house a couple cages? Flip, but thank you for 26 months and 18 at tier 3. Thank you so much, Rimbly and Kastaclysm too. Gentle High. I just started playing it yesterday because 1 and 2 are so cheap on Steam. I need to see if I even own them. No, Gentle, I haven't checked them out. They're some of Anna's favorite. Arboretum. You'll see me only ever refer to it as Arbor because I just want to call it a no, I want to call it something different. Atrium. Every single time I want to call it an atrium, and it doesn't make any sense. It's very early for me, but I do read late into the night all the time. I love reading before bed. It helps me fall asleep faster. Inez, IC2, still waiting. What I gotta go up light? What is this? I like how you encountered the nightmare and immediately went to hide under a desk. So used to Outlast Trials. I didn't even think about that, but you're probably right. And this is where like the bleed over from other games. It's happy HR day, Spurious. This is the bleed over from like things that I play in my free time and how it impacts the games that y'all probably see too. I didn't even consider that. I don't have pink, but I do have my lucky red shirt on. Red is close. It's close enough. We'll count it. It's more like the most important day is Flannel Friday, but you guys be slacking. Y'all are slacking on that. Anna's calling me. I've been reading a ton of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I'm not familiar with this one, but I have heard now from 3 other people in my life about the dungeon crawler book that Jess is so obsessed about. Do you know what I'm talking about? Carl's? I think it's Carl's Dungeon Crawler or something, Sim. Disintegrate, welcome back in. When you sell your house, you'll have to disclose the mod cages and any bodies buried. I am still, so I told you guys that I pretty much finished up every single project that I've wanted to just make sure this house is ready to go. Except I have not painted over the fake blood spray on my bathroom over here and the door and everything. It looks like definitely a crime scene in there. And so I need to paint that. I forgot about that. That is like the one space that I forgot to touch this weekend. Dungeon Crawler Carl. That's what it is. There's multiples in that, right? I saw a person at work reading that book too. Yeah, it's flying all over the place. Oh, I also saw Raj shared too. They're doing, I think it's at the end of this year, they're doing a beautiful version of Project Hail Mary. If you love that book and you're like me and you like pretty books, I love my like sprayed edges, fancy hardback books for my shelf. So I'm really hoping to grab that. Sir Elric, hi. It looks like you can't report a TikTok for impersonating someone who isn't on TikTok. I know. This is it. I think so. Yeah. This is ultimately, I think, why they're not doing anything. But even when you reach out to their customer support, they're just like, we can't do anything. And I'm like, that's so silly. So I know I've had a couple of you guys say like, make one just to have it as something that people can just report and things. But yeah, I don't know. It's all ridiculous. This is such a 2026 issue, you know, and I know it's just going to continue to get worse with AI and all of these things. And it's just use your discernment, guys. Be careful out there on the internet. You can still report them as engaging and scamming. That's a good, yeah, actually, that's probably the better way to go about it too. Yeah, just remember on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Just delete TikTok, problem solved. There you go. I mean, that's for the user. Yeah, no, trash cream, it's been great. A lot of people have come over here and they've like asked me if it's me, and I'm like, I feel bad when they think it has been me, but most people end up getting it, coming over here and getting clarification. Shadow. Oh my goodness. No, they didn't ask for anything. I know, but they're still using like my stats and everything to be like, I can help you guys. And that's just, oh, Biggie, I want to let you know, I saw your message in the Discord. That was you, right? That talked about Fatal Frame 1. I finished it. It's on my YouTube channel. The whole thing. It's a one-shot. Yeah. Do you have any gaming related books, like lore books or art books? I do. I actually have a fair amount. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, because more than anything, I just don't want them falsely advertising that I'm going to assist people. You know, Frosty, thank you for 7 months too. Robbie, I see Tarman. Let me get back to that. First and foremost, the one that I think about is oh my goodness, I can't remember the title of it, but I picked up the book Between Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor because I love the story of Cal Kestis, and the name escapes me because I read it almost 4 years ago at this point, maybe 4 years ago, but there was one between that. I just saw you guys shared with me the book about, is it Tifa and Aerith Between with FF7 too? Yeah, as the original alien from 1979. Yeah, there's definitely some inspiration, I feel like, from that. Snow, hi, too. Tarman, thank you also for 6 months in advance. My wife is driving me crazy. She keeps me up every night trying to figure out if there's a dog. Wait, what? If there's a dog? Anon, wait, Tarman, you're confusing me. Hold on. Anon, and I gotta go back to Shadows and everything's happening. Definitely will check it out. Fatal Frame is incredible. I always say I like Fatal Frame 1 even more than 2, even though I know 2 is a crowd favorite. Anon, thank you so much. Valis, have a great rest of your day at work. Blade, hi. Avaldi's hi. Also, Aaron, hi too. Yeah, I've just had a lot of people, wait, I just left a comment saying it's an imposter count on every video that pops up, which makes more imposter videos pop up, ironically. That's what Jess did too, and I know a lot of people are saying it. Here's the thing, like having a fan account or something like that, that's one thing, because that's just like, you know, wanting to share clips or things like that, but impersonating as someone is actually, look, identity theft is not a joke, Jim, all right? Zeke, wives, always worrying about the dogs. I get it. The Traces of Two Past book with Tifa and Aerith. That's the one that I'm thinking. Yes. Shadow. Thank you for 41 months. Sirio, hi too. Jedi Battle Scars. Is that the one that I'm thinking? Thank you for 41 months. Almost close to 4 years in October. I also love that you found the channel in October. I couldn't think of a more fitting month for you to find it. Is Jim code name for chat? No, it's from The Office. Come on. Guys, I've only seen The Office one time through and I remember more quotes than some of y'all. You're gonna love Days Gone. I know I've heard really good things about Days Gone. That one's on the list. Videx. There's a Vidax. I should go with the Vidax. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy cow, there's a lot of people subbing for the first time. themselves and just choosing to be here, and I appreciate that very much. When you do a series like Silent Hill 3 The Room, do you actually sit there for a full 17 hours? No, I do not. I get this question a lot. It looks like the dedication, but no, I do not just sit there for 17 hours straight. Now, when I do one shots, I do try to record them on like a Tuesday or Thursday, and I will do like upwards of 10 hours in one day. But I kind of max out trying to sit in front of the computer screen for no more than 10 hours in a day. So that's why like I haven't been doing as long of streams too, because I've been recording a lot before streams as well. No way. What, 10 hours? No way. You don't do all 17 hours back to back. There are some games that I'm like, I have to see this all the way through. And especially when it comes to survival horror games, I cannot keep my heart suspended in that amount of intensity for longer than maybe 7 to 8 hours max before my heart is like giving out. It's like, I gotta go. The immersion is broken. I know. Screen time management is, yeah, clever girl. Very important. I've actually noticed that I need to do something with breaks more and my screen time, because I feel like I'm having some degradation in my vision along, like in the log, like looking further out and stuff. What, farsighted, nearsighted? I always had 20/20 vision. So this is weird, but I feel like after stream, especially, there's like an adjustment period. So I'm trying to take a break and even just like look further out. James, I saw too. I am ADHD, but couldn't. It's different when you're playing games though, because like I feel like games are always keeping you entertained. There's so many things going on, and especially when I have stream, like I've got you guys that I'm chatting to, I've got the game that I'm like engaging with. Like there's a million things happening at the same time when you're streaming. So I'm never bored. Like I never get bored playing video games. It's my happy place. Yoda's love child. Hi. Okay, real quick though, but I just wanted to say thanks for all the fun streams and memories during my time here so far, and hopefully to make many more with this amazing community. Shadow, absolutely. I also just want to let you know, yes, PS more, look, Outlast Trials is back on the menu, boys. We got to get back on the couch and we got to play some more, because there are so many. What is the new thing? The new drop? I don't even, have you escaped? Have you seen the escape thing? I popped on for my dailies this morning. It has been a long time since I've gotten to a game where I have to pop on and get that daily and get that redeem, but Outlast Trials is pulling it out of me. Orion, hi too. Looking off screen even in intervals. Yeah, there's something about, is it like 15 minutes on, 10 minutes off, or it's something about just like looking further away for even just a couple, like 30 seconds helps it fight it or something. Ezekiel, hi. Ghost, thank you for the follow too. And Vitax, again, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Oh, we gotta turn up win scene. AJ, happy Wednesday. Gallet, hi. Do you prefer Silent Hill 2 or 3? Ooh. Well, 1 and 3 are tied together, so I feel like it would almost be more right to compare those two storylines because they're also connected in a way too. So I always say I like Silent Hill 1 more than 2, which I know is an unpopular opinion because everybody loves Pyramid Head. I love James's story, but I think there's something that I'm going back to, and I know it's such a default, but it's the novelty of the first iteration of a series. I think there's always something that you go back to and you have a fond memory of, and it just like, it's the beginning of it, right? It's where it all began. I can tell you that I enjoyed The Room more than I enjoyed 3, which is shocking because I know I think a lot of people have mixed opinions about The Room and the style and the format and stuff, but I loved it. I loved that it was like, you're nobody special, you're just a wrong person at the wrong place at the wrong time kind of thing, you know? They really need to do a pixel remaster or something, a Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I think there was a leak about that, unfortunately, so that might be something that we get down the road. I don't know if we've gotten any confirmations. I don't know if they did any kind of like press or confirmation after the leak, but I know people have been abuzz with that. Do you have more fun with newer or older games on your first playthroughs? Ooh, do you have more fun with newer or older games on your first playthroughs? I don't know if it has anything to do with newer or older. Oh man, I think I'm just kind of like, there's great games, there's good games, which I still have fun. And then there's games that I'm like, I probably won't come back to ever again. Older games have the same amount of charm as newer games. What I will say is I find it infinitely easier to effortlessly fall in love with newer games because of the quality and life improvements. However, I think that a newer game is held up to all of its like predecessors and all of the other things that came before it. So it's harder to find a newer game that hits the same way that an old game does. Does that make sense? Is that like, That might not make any sense at all. Goose High 2. Not immediately chosen one Dragonborn for the first hour. I gotta switch over. We need to do some, I want to do some things. What do I want to do? I want to do some farming for my blocking, and I just want to get some cheeky level ups going on. Yeah, there's a Life is Strange. Yeah, I know. I saw AJ got early. Yeah, I took my 2-minute break from Life is Strange. Just get back on. Dude, it's so cool that you got that early also. Din High. I hate when hubby says something like, I'm gonna go take a nap, and my stupid auto self says, okay, be safe, for something equally as lame. Oh, Kadara, that's like, you're telling me right now you're not the person that when you go to the movies and you get a ticket and they're like, enjoy the show, you're like, you too, and then you're like, no. Hey, you're just telling him to be safe while he's asleep. I think that's sweet. Slami, welcome back in. When's your next Life is Strange playthrough? I'm hoping to get back to Life is Strange this year. I do think I can confidently say I'll see some more Life is Strange from me in the next year, I'd say. Eric, on Wednesdays I went bright pink today too. This is my Barbie pink shirt. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. This year it's March. I know, but that's actually fast. In terms of cast time, that's quick. I'll be back if I finish it before the end of stream. I can't believe you're already going to be done with that. You probably didn't even go to bed last night. Eric, thank you so much. And all of these streakers, left, right, and center, taxi driver, have a great flight. You too. No, I hate it. Also, Joe, welcome in. I saw somebody else who popped in for the first time talking about Final Fantasy, and I missed it. It's flying too fast. I saw your walkthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. It was great. That was my first Final Fantasy, and it was my favorite too. I've seen this sentiment across those videos, and it's really cool to see. I always have this idea that every Final Fantasy is someone's favorite Final Fantasy. I know that each of us probably think of one that we're like, there's no way that somebody loved it that much, but it is. Like, there's inevitably every game probably is somebody's favorite game. And so it's so cool to hear those stories and how much that in 2026 we can still recreate the love, and how that game is still making people fall in love with the characters, the story, winning the hearts and minds of new people like myself that just never engaged with it when I was younger. It's timeless. It just really is truly something special. RE9 when? You know my answer on RE9. Theratorin, hi. Jill also with an entire year. Shadow, hi too. I know, Leo, I saw this. This is his favorite. He talks about it in almost like any interview that he can slip it in, he'll talk about it. I'm sure there's plenty of people who have asked, but I'm new here. Have you played Final Fantasy 14 before? No, I haven't. Cold Soda, welcome in. No, I have not gotten to it yet. I am just starting down my Final Fantasy rabbit hole. So I started with 7 remake, then I went to 16, then I went back to Rebirth, then I did 10, then 10-2, which I actually like and think is underrated, and then 9, and now I did 8 this year. So I'm going to be taking a little bit of a hiatus from Final Fantasy just for a little bit and do some other adventures. And again, I'm a variety creator. I really like to try all sorts of different type of games. I do and always will have a special place for turn-based combat. I think that's where I'm most comfortable right now at this point in my life, but I'm gonna try to challenge myself this year. I'm gonna try to spend some more time with weapon, maybe some FPSs. We'll see what happens. Vader, hi too. I didn't get to watch that one yet, Leo. I need to. Did he mention FF8? Again, he probably did. RE9 is going to be spooky game month. No, it's actually not. So I do have this stuff picked out for this October. RE9 is not making the list this year, you guys. But when I do get to it, I will give it all of the love and attention that I do for everything, trust me. Almost, but there is more Resident Evil coming to you guys this year. It's just not that title. Almost the first Final Fantasy someone played is there. Yeah, it's almost always the first one by text. I say this. It's that it's a little bit of the novelty, but I always say like people always remember like their first because you have so much of that to thank for finding the franchise in the first place. Oh, Clock Tower 2. Why would I play that? 6 has a huge nostalgic factor for me, so it unbalances everything a little bit. I have had probably, I don't know which one I've had more people ask for. I have a lot of people that want to see me attempt 14, but I just saw Ranch Party. What are we talking about, Ranch right now? But I think I equally have more people asking for 6. I think a lot of people are excited for 6 to happen. Missing 12 and 13s. Yeah, I've got to get you. Well, there's so many that I haven't done. I've absolutely missed more than I've actually completed. Gladly Goose with the posture check too. Oh gosh. Hey, how is rock climbing? That looked sick, by the way. Sarmin, when are you doing a roguelike? So that's kind of up to you guys. How I have it planned right now is it's going to be in the rotation for next month's bonus stream. So if you guys want to see me play a roguelite or like, specifically, I'm going to be throwing in Slay the Spire 1. So I know Slay the Spire 2 just came out, but that is the one that I've decided to start with my adventures. Jess has spoken so highly of it, and I've played a couple of Anna's games that she's wanted me to try, so I think it's about time that I try to throw in rotation something Jess has been asking for too. So it's going to be in the list with 3 other games, so if you guys want to see it, pick it for next month. Pick it when it happens. Pick it. Slay the Spire. Oh, the second one just came out and Jess is just spending so much time with it. Moon Crash is roguelike. Wait, is that what would be considered a roguelike with the simulation and everything? Did I already bring you guys one? I guess I already did. If that's true, then I already am bringing you a roguelike. It's not. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not how I see it. But look, the Rogue, so I've never seen any gameplay footage of Rogue. I've never, I don't even really, this is probably my least, I would probably know more about fighting games than I know about roguelike or light games. Kaz is gonna start talking about ascension levels of Slay the Spire. It's Ascensions? Oh, to Key Master, welcome back in. Hi. You have quite the library of playthroughs. I do. That's why I was like, when you suggested Fatal Frame, I totally understand when people suggest something and have no idea that I've played it because it gets lost in the sauce. Like, there are so many different playthroughs I brought you guys at this point. It's probably faster to just be like, hey, have you played this? And I'm like, yeah. I'm so curious how Casta will like Slay the Spire. It feels so different from her style. Exactly, and that's what I'm looking forward to. I love getting out of my comfort zone when it comes to gaming because you don't know what you don't know. And the next, I tell you guys this all the time, it's the case with Prey. You don't know what game is in your library that might become your new favorite game. Hose. Hidden object games, favorite games. Slay the Spire will be my next roguelike. Loved Absalom. What is Absalom and Shape of Dreams? Both were awesome. Kadera, I don't know where you find the time for this. I swear, you are truly Wonder Woman. I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, let alone 2, but I've heard if I like alchemy in this game, I need to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've heard so many good things about it. From talking with a lot of my friends, a lot of their Final Fantasies was when they've played it when they were between 10 to 12 ages. Yeah. Which I find rather interesting from a psychology point. The other thing that I talk about this too with that is playing a game right there. It is during your informative years. So I think that it's a lot of our memories from childhood and a lot of games that we play, I think find a way kind of becoming a pillar to what we hope to be reminiscent of or the feelings that we want to invoke when we get older. But I also think that it was such a electric time because you had less responsibility, and I don't want to say it was easier to fall in love with things, but everything was so new. The longer that you're on this earth. Shadow with 5 gifted subs too. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, and anybody that just got one, buckle up, Buttercup. But as we get older, we have so many more experiences to pull from, and I think that things start to feel a little less original than they were when we first experienced something of its type. And so with that, I wish I could watch somebody's first playthrough. I know it's just not possible, but I wish I could watch somebody's first playthrough when they first experienced a game versus 20 years later. Like, how do you interpret FF8 from when you were 10 versus when you were 30? Like, what, I would just wonder what you would like pull out of it. And I think that's something that I'm enjoying getting to bring to the Final Fantasy community is a first timer's perspective as an adult versus a kid. Because I think a lot of people played it when they were in their teenage years of some sort. And so it's just like, I'm going to come in and I'm going to be far more analytical. I'm such like I overthink everything, I overcomplicate everything, but I'm also trying to guess where the story's going before it even gets there. So I hope that it just kind of brings a different, fresh perspective than what you guys experienced even yourself. Also, Ed, thank you for the follow too. What is a game that stuck with you from that age? Community, tell Leo what game stuck with me from that age. You guys know, I don't even have to say this anymore. We honestly need a command for it, but we do have a command. Fable, without a doubt, is the love of my life with that. Fable. Yep. If you stick around for maybe another like 30 minutes in any stream, you will eventually hear me talk about Fable. Give me a game and I will show you the root is Fable. Even if it came out before Fable, the root is Fable. Give me a game. I'm not sure if we'd be able to figure it out. I was pretty old when I played FF7, but my BFF and I played it on the phone together the whole time. Ebony, I've heard this cute story from so many people. Like, they would do like little, well, I mean, obviously, like, they'd go over to friends' houses and watch over the shoulders. But somebody else had shared that they played FF8 with a bunch of their friends over the phone, and each of them would like voice the different characters. I just think it's so cool. And this just goes back to the togetherness of it. I love video games for how much it brings people together from all different places and everything. It's just such a beautiful common ground to find with people. I think you added more to Cypher than I originally felt when I played FF8 in my youth. Yeah, I actually think that there is a lot more to that character. And the reason why I say that is because of the ending that they give him, how they portray his character at the very end. I think they wanted him to play the contrast to Squall. I think there is a lot, there's a lot more depth there. I wanted to see a little bit more maybe directly shared with us, but I think it was the implication and what he represented. Again, somebody who grew up similarly, but then internalized and outwardly reflected things differently than how Squall did. And ultimately, their leadership styles were a direct kind of opposition of one another. And I thought that was really important because I talk about a lot like leadership styles where you command respect versus demand respect. And it's two totally different things. I think some of the people that we respect the most in our lives, you will very rarely hear them tell you to respect them. You know, it's just something that you feel in their actions. They show you, don't tell you kind of thing. I had fun rock climbing. Oh wait, just one more thing on that. It's kind of like what they were talking about with Norg. You know how I love my shumis. That one thing that the leader talked about where he was like, or Squall he notes on it, and he's like, Norg always showed his hands, and that was like a totally different thing, you know, and that was kind of looked at as a special thing to see the hand of a shumi, and yet Norg was like flying around with it and everything. Like he wanted to kind of put it on display. He had to like show and prove himself. I had fun rock climbing. There was a scavenger hunt going on. Wait, a scavenger hunt with rock climbing? Also, my forearms aren't as sore as I thought they'd be. Okay, you must be like, but you're better in shape too, so I'm not surprised by this at all. But that's amazing. A scavenger hunt while rock climbing sounds amazing. I like it. I want to do this. I wonder if there's like an Easter egg hunt that mine is doing near me. Watching Batman the Animated Series as an adult has been jaw-dropping with the kind of mature and dark themes that they touch on. Yeah, it's shocking to go back and watch things that we saw as a kid and be like, I did not realize that that was the conversation that was taking place in that. I know. YouTube, thank you for 33 months too. Thanks for the amazing 32 months of sharing gaming experiences and building this great community. And you are what makes that so great. You're a part of that, YouTube, so thank you. You feel your feelings so hard when you're younger. You too. I think it's also a type of personality as well. I know some people that just feel like I talk about this. I have moments like this, but I'm never fully like this. But I know people in my life that they feel things so immensely, like everything hits super hard, the highs and the lows and all of it. So I do think it's not just when we're kids. It's a personality type almost. Have you ever heard of Monster Rancher, on old PS1 game, where you get different monsters by going to a shrine in the game and you switch out the game disc with the different discs that you had, music, CDs, and other discs. It was so interesting and game breaking as a kid. No, but I'd actually be really curious to check this out. It's like so by putting in the other discs and things like that, you're still gathering the monsters? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's so many, like, I know it sounds maybe cheesy, but I feel like I learned so much from video games. I learned, and I not only do I get to live so many other worlds, but I think if you open yourself up to it, you can better yourself and round out your perspective. And I think just learn to accept that there's very little you can change in other people, but the sooner that you come to like accept other people, and I think sometimes finding moments to help other people shine around, like them shine in your life in certain ways and things like that. I just find interpersonal connectivity and that whole topic to be fascinating, because the sooner you learn that you cannot control another person, it's like the better that you have a chance at forming a lasting relationship with them. You still have to like see which people you want to work with and which people you just naturally mesh with. But we've talked about Crimson Desert a lot, but I've learned that a lot from video games. Specifically, who y'all trying to control? No, you know exactly what I mean. I know. Always be kind and life will return it to you tenfold. I love it. Like, I was thinking about this a lot because I was talking about the difference of the conversation of like people pleasing. And I'm trying to kind of change that into being more about like, I love serving others. I love working with people. I've always told you guys, whatever comes after this opportunity, we'll probably deal with people all the same because I've always loved the servitude of others. But you know, you still have to have boundaries and you still have to have things like that. And I don't think it's a bad thing to desire making other people happy as long as it doesn't come at a cost of your own identity. Who do you want to work with? What do you mean? Who do you want to just in my life more isms? Crimson Desert I've heard back and forth on. Kind of like mixed feelings. I think some people are saying the controls are a little bit difficult. Do I like stealth games? Yeah, I mean, I like stealth games. Am I good at stealth games? I like a lot of things. That doesn't mean I'm good at a lot of things. I need to play more stealth games. I think it's more of a practice to get better. Also, Porter, welcome in. I've done deals before. I think you asked this last time. I have. Also, Theodore, thank you for 18 months of continual support too. Welcome back in. I'm gonna turn this down a smidgy. Bellcat streaking as well. It's also amazing to see the quick evolution. I talk about this all the time. I started with Mario and Nintendo, no idea that games could change or reach me emotionally the way that they have. I talk about this so much because we like to think, yes, it has been 20 years since 2006, right? But in the grand scheme of, I think, just gaming as a whole, there's been a lot of evolution very quickly in the industry, to the point where I think there's sometimes a little bit of an identity crisis happening currently, or like, I think we as the consumer, especially between like 2000 and maybe like 2015, saw this massive increase, or even like 95, maybe 95 to like 2015. It was such a quick boost. So now it feels stagnant, even though there are improvements, they're marginal. Like it's like diminishing returns on what feels like it's actually transcended. Like the last 6 years, what I said this with Prey. I said, if you gave me Prey 2017 and told me it came out in 2026, I would believe you. I honestly look at it now and I'm like, to me, this actually looks just as good, if not better than games that have come out in 2026. I demanded a friend of mine play MGS Delta and he discovered he isn't in love with stealth games. Please tell me y'all are still friends, though. We can have differences, right? You're like, we're still friends, but it's strained. FF10 is 25 years in July. Oh, no. What a cool time, though. Like, I just want to say, for a lot of us that have been gaming since whatever, between 70s up until this point, whatever it is, 70s, 80s, 90s, whenever you fell in love with video games, just what a beautiful time to get to experience all of this. Like, I think about this for kids that are coming in now into gaming, and it's still electric, but we got to see so much change in such a short amount of time. And I'm choosing to look at it as a blessing and not a curse. Especially because I think a lot of times it's easier to go back to older games too when you started with some of the older games. But just what an electric time to be alive. Gaming is such a great way to get exposure to so many different kinds of art. I'm telling you, now more than ever, I think people look at it as an art form, as they should. Is real in the graphical world. It's why I cherish stories more than the graphics. Reldorn, you were speaking. Yeah, you're speaking to the choir with that one. I am not. I call it a graphics hoe. No shame. I know AJ is will say that she's a graphics hoe. I talk about, I don't really care too much about graphics when it comes to it. I just want a really good story that captures me. The graphics hidden object game. Clearly, even story isn't that important to me with my hidden object games. Also, corn hump, hi. So that's why. Yeah, so I just actually saw a little bit more about this whole thing, and I'm just fascinated by it. I do not think it looks better. I was looking at it and I was like, see, I think this is why I never really got crazy behind the VR stuff, not just because of sickness, but there's a level of immersion that I start to be like, no, it's like too close to reality. I don't actually want it to look that close to reality. I still like this layer of, this is fantasy. You know, like my character's dimensions don't have to be perfect. That was truly Uncanny Valley. I prefer my character's dimensions to not be realistic. Look, the triangle boobs are eternal, and that's okay. Layers of onion. That's why SNES is the GOAT when you care about the story over gameplay, which yeah, I mean, we've done one SNES adventure. There's more that we got to get into. The Ho games have stories. I just felt like I was in a family argument with the last one. Yes, absolutely. Great story, wonderful character development. I almost wonder if it's easy. It's like, maybe we try to quantify what part of a game we like because we're trying to replicate that in a world of so many games. We're trying to, I think, roadmap which ones will bring us the most amount of joy based off of what they have. If they have similarities to something else we enjoyed, we think that it's like a shoo-in for it definitely going to hit us the same way that another thing did. But I'm almost just sitting here wondering if like I need to stop saying it's the story or the music or even just like trivializing a gameplay experience just to one thing that made me fall in love with it, because it really is everything. It's all of it. And I think at the end of the day, what I talk about the most is something that just makes me happy and makes me feel immersed, escape from everything, and I'm just happy. Like I just feel good with it, you know? Or trying to find others with the same views and find the beauty where we do. Yeah. And the differences too. I mean, there's so many games where I play protagonists that's so different to myself, and yet I feel connected to them on maybe some more like basic level. Bakara, hi. Warner, hi. I did get an N64 game. I did tell you guys that I splurged a little bit, and I did scoop the whoop up for something for my birthday. Also, Zeldatron, hi too. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you finish all of it? Trying on it. Theodore, thank you again for 18 months too. But no, I have to save it. I'll save it for the birthday. I'll show you guys what I don't know. I find that when you get older, you don't really get you don't do like birthday parties where you're having all these presents or things like that anymore. So now I just kind of get something for myself. And my favorite way to, I would definitely say my favorite way to like splurge or treat myself is through buying things that I get to then share with you guys. It's my favorite way to like reinvest into the business and then also just get to share these cool adventures with you guys. So trust me, it doesn't involve pink. It's not an N64 game that involves pink. No, it's not my birthday. No. Also Shrock, yeah, that's why I always tell people, I'm like, don't like compare it, because this is again my business as well, so it's just different. I know. I wanted Chuck E. Cheese. I wanted to go to medieval times for my birthday. That would have been like a dream. Why treat yourself? Give back and reinvest, Sharp. Well, I just like, I mean, it is treating myself. I love stories and I love games, so it's the best way for me to spend my time and my money. I can't wait for Wolverine to drop in September. I need to watch the trailer for this, but I'm also abstaining from it. But I want to get to X-Men Legends before I go back to any Wolverine games. But maybe I also want to play it. I don't know, because I loved Spider-Man and it's Insomniac, right? It's weird to me that on my channel, I have played the two extremes. I have played Spyro, Insomniac, and then I've played Spider-Man, and it's just two totally different sides of that, but they've both been just as much fun. Like each of them are totally different. Dave and Buster's. I've been to a Dave and Buster's a long time ago. It's not my favorite thing. I don't care too much about that stuff. I'd rather have a board game night with like close friends and family. Without a doubt. Clickers, hi too. Also, Horn Flakes, welcome in. Hello. I didn't get much sleep last night. I am an Insomniac dev now. Have you ever played a game with not so much fun gameplay for you that it got hard carried by the story or characters? Ooh, okay, so something that like mechanically isn't stimulating, but the story was enough to carry? I gotta really think about that. I've officially made it to 10 Mo Bubbles. I know you were looking forward to that. What? 10 streaks? Man, I'm trying to think of something that just was a drag mechanically, but really good story. I'd have to go through my list of stuff just in general. Nothing comes to mind right now. A small stream birthday. No, also Reldorn, thank you for the follow too. We gotta get back. I know we gotta hold faith in the X-Men Legends comeback. The X-Men Legends remake will happen. I just gotta believe it. I gotta believe it. As a game dev, what makes a great story to you? Oh, you know, I think a great story to me is one that tells a great story of the people that made it. We talk about that a lot on the channel. I think that there has been a push to make stories for almost like any audience and every audience. And I think that that is it's not a mistake, but it's a choice. I just think that in doing so, it's like the people pleasing strategy where you'll never please everyone. So then it falls short. So I'd almost say like the best story to me is Casta isn't a game dev. No, Spurious. They were saying them as a game dev. They were saying as a game dev themselves, what to you makes it. They weren't saying I am. Yeah, I think just I like to learn new stories. I like to see new perspectives, and I like to see new emotions through other people. Grief is a topic that is explored so much through many games, and yet it looks completely different through each and every person's eyes. Visually, how it manifests and how, you know, the subconscious kind of creates it visually is going to be different to each and every person. So I think the best game story to me is the one that is original to the person creating it or to the team of people creating it. Ryan, hi. Better to hit your target audience than make a story too broad. Well, I think about it like this. Games are products, right? Like at the end of the day, there are products. They're like, not to like break it down to something, but they're a product being pushed to an audience. There are very few products that are meant for everyone, right? Like a product has an intended audience. So it makes sense to have a scope of who you're trying to have this item, this product reach, like who you're trying to hit with that. And it could be broader, but it also might be like you can have a broad audience of we want to market to duos, you know, like split fiction, right? We want to market to co-op, the co-op community and stuff like that. That's a big category, but it's still a specific thing, right? Ultra Helm, hi to Noriek, hi. FF8's take on depression too, yeah. Has been crucial to why it remained my favorite game to this day. Like, again, that's what's going to connect with people is the stories that have some kind of artistic take on an emotion that is universal. Grief. Like I said this with E33, I mean, eventually we'll all experience losing someone that we care about in our life, but even if at your point in life you haven't had that happen, you've lost something. You've gone through the grieving process for something out there, right? Whether it's a person or it's a job opportunity or it's a friendship or it's, you know, a relationship, anything like that. Original team. That's why a lot of Final Fantasies in the past were incredible. A lot of similar stuff. Yeah. And nowadays, like I have to remind myself this, but the people that worked on FF7 back in the day, how many of them are still around? You know, how many of them are still working where they are? Solar, hi to pizza and ice cream. They're both food and they're both awesome in very different ways, but you wouldn't want ice cream slathered on your pizza. Well, I mean, you say that now. There's going to be people in the community that are like, challenge me. Challenge accepted. I like it. I can confirm 10.2 was not devved nor marketed for me. No, but this is important because something cannot be marketed for you, but you can still enjoy it. Jack 2, I take a step back and I'm like, I don't think I was actually the demographic for that. I don't think as a 28-year-old female, I was the demographic for Jack 2, but I still enjoyed it. Like I still looked at it through that lens. Kurt, welcome in as well. FF8's take on, okay, saw that. Games are a great way to convey the different aspects of life and cultures in the world too. Absolutely. I think it's a way to share something you love and make it is personal, but in a way that other people can accept it, other people can understand it. And I think that's what makes games so compelling is it can also be whatever you want it to be. If you want it to be deeply profound, it will hit hard with you. If you're at a point in your life right now where you're just on autopilot and that's all you can put into games, then you don't have to take it. You can take it at surface level. Games are just so subjective, and that's the beauty of them. Grief is the single most painful thing a person can ever go through. But also on the contrast of that, to grieve something deeply means that you also loved something greatly, right? So, yeah. If you had a kid, what would be the first game that you would introduce them to for gaming? You know, I've actually thought about this because watching my brother introduce games to my niece has been fascinating. It makes sense, the route that he's gone with Nintendo, because they're very family friendly and everything. I cannot introduce Fable to a kid. Like, I'm like, in my heart, I want to say Fable. I honestly think it would be Final Fantasy. I think it would be something Final Fantasy. But those are also, the mechanics are so challenging, so I'm not sure, but I do think it'd be something Final Fantasy. Depends at what age they are as well. It might end up being 100 Miami Cats. It might be the Bluey game. I don't know. Who knows what's gonna be the buzz whenever I have kids. Other boy, FF10. Yeah, like a Final Fantasy. Start with Pong and work back through the history of gaming. Lego games is great too. So my brother picks games that are accessible for 2 people, you know, so he knows that she's bad at doing it by herself, so he has to pick games that they can kind of accompany one another with. Yeah, I know. Temporal, hi. Mr. Thinkage, thanks for the follow too, by the way. As we get older, I think some of the best games give a great story of real life situations while still encapsulating a fantasy environment. Yeah. Most of us play games to escape reality, but still want to be grounded. Yeah. I think some of us also just want to, like, you know, build a farm and be so opposite of our real life, right? It's kind of what you need in that moment, but I definitely can see that too. I remember I don't like a lot of like doomsday games, like games that make me feel really like worried for what's going to happen. I don't like things that leave me in a worried state or a propelled state of concern, because I'm like, I can just go experience something in real life with that. So I try really hard to find fantasy elements in games that are going to be, you know, like we've dealt with the apocalyptic theme. Like that is such a common trope. And I do enjoy that in a fantasy realm, right? Like, Walking Dead is so good. The Last of Us, so great. But if it gets too far into doomsday kind of stuff, oh my gosh, now we're thinking doomsday with now what is it, Robert Downey Jr. something. It's so cool that Stardew Valley is still getting updates. Are you kidding me? There's a Bluey game? There is a Bluey game. James, did you not know this? There's a Bluey game. I almost got it for my niece. That's why I know. I introduced my niece to RE4 too early. Zeke, are you serious? Did you play it with her? Final Fantasy, I think, is better when they get older, a bit more mature. Yeah, I told you guys how the guy that was rappelling for me, was helping with the rope when I was rock climbing. He was like a Final Fantasy lover, and he was telling me about how he raised his kids to, I guess his kids are a little bit older. I think they were like maybe 10 to 15, he said. So, but that was the age where he was like, I want you guys to play these Final Fantasy games to learn also even just conversation, but reading. It helped them with their reading skills. What about Doom? Dr. Doom. Is he Dr. Doom or is it... no. I'm thinking something else. I love sharing games because of how they can approach the emotions like you're saying. In a way, it's a longer way of sharing a song. You know, when you want somebody to maybe understand how you're feeling, so you share them a song, whether lyrically or musically, it's connecting with you. I feel that way with games. It's just a lot more long. It's just longer and more time intensive. But it's kind of like that when you share with people you love. It can be hard to convince someone to invest the time in certain FF games. They're so long. Also, World of Final Fantasy is very kid-friendly. Absolutely. I mean, I imagine that's why they made a good candidate. And what started as kind of like a joke with the Kingdom Hearts discussion, right? Like those two companies coming together, it had to have been why they decided to work together. Not familiar with that, Solar. Also, Piot's welcome back in. I've heard all about this John Carpenter game, but I haven't gotten to try it out. I'm just starting Prey. Serotonin. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's such an underrated game, and I'm trying to shout it from the rooftops because I feel like this has somehow been missed. I don't know how. I guess maybe there were incredible things. What else was coming out in 2017? Let's see. The year of 2017, what games were out and about? Songs to sum up a mood of some sort? Would it be fun to play... Oh, to make a playlist of the games that define you. Oh, I like that. A playlist of, because I love games, but there are games that are profound to me. There's games, the Shumi Village. Going to the Shumi Village in FF8 was probably one of my favorite moments. I just think there was something there that struck me that I just kept. I held on to that. It was perfect. FF8 is one of those games that is definitely profound. No, I know Prey came out in 2017. Get Out came out in 2017. No, Zelda Breath of the Wild, maybe? I wonder how much advertising they did for it too. I also wonder, now that I'm looking back, so last year was my first year going to Gamescom. RE9 was there. Obviously was going to be huge no matter what. Pragmata was there. Crimson Desert had a booth. That was huge. Borderlands 4 had a booth. Huge. I wonder if going to stuff like that really does make a big difference in your launches and things like that. I played FF7 when I was 8. My father bought it in French by mistake and I finished it without understanding the story. Did you ever go back? Did you ever go back, or did you learn French along the way? Windhill. Oh, still yet to play Breath of the Wild and TOTK. In my head, I want to believe it's TOTK. I know that this is a Zelda, but Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you guys. I'm like, I know this is a Zelda one, but I don't know what it is. I know. Also Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania would be on the list. You know how much I have no game experience with Castlevania, but I love the animated series on Netflix so much. Oh, Alucard. Yeah. Tears. The Tears got it first try. All right. Well, speaking of games, you guys ready to hop on in? We've got lots of things to do in Skyrim today. Everything in 2017 was overshadowed by Nintendo with Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey. Was there a second Mario Odyssey? Why do I just feel like I felt like I saw something about Mario Odyssey more recently? Is that the name of the new movie coming out? Is the new movie called Mario Party Odyssey? Is it? Oh, I don't know what it is. There was a second Mario Galaxy. The new movie. Okay, the new movie is Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is the new movie. Okay. That's what it has to be. I must be getting those crisscrossed. Yeah, let's eat some chickens. We got chickens to eat. I think we do need to delete some of our saves first. I meant to do that. How am I just hearing about Mario having himself an Odyssey? He has an... Oh, that's another... I'm looking forward to that movie, by the way. I used to self-insert a lot of games. I hated my life for such a long time, and it was such a way to escape and not be either someone else or an idealized version of myself via character creation. I think a lot of us would project how maybe we wished we were, or we wish we looked, or things like that into like the characters that we create, especially when character creation started getting fancy pantsy with it too. So I just hope you know that like, that's probably a very relatable feeling that a lot of people have had over their relationship with games. Am I the only person who loved the underappreciated Castlevania Legacy of Darkness? There's a lot of Castlevanias now. At this point, Fancy Pansy. Also, Fancy Nancy. I love that book series. That's such a good childhood book series. Side note. Fancy Nancy. It Follows was 2014. I was way off. For which thing? Did I watch Project Hail Mary? Is the sun in the sky? I guess that depends on where you are. Yes, I did. And it was amazing. And I love it. And I want to talk about it with you guys, but I don't want to spoil anything because I feel like it lived up to every expectation I had. And that is going to be my movie of the year. Frankenstein was my movie of the year last year, where I had everyone in my life watch it. And I saw it so many times. This will be Project Hail Mary for me. Yeah, not spoiling it, not saying everything. I'm not saying it. Omni High 2. Can you please explain dragon boning my house, Carl? That is a great time to swap over to the game. Scarlet. Scarlet, thank you for 7 months too, and welcome back in. I still need to see it. It gave me the feeling, I was trying to describe this too. Yeah, reading the book first. So we read that in the book club, and I always, up until even before they announced they were making a movie of it, I told people all the time when they were like, oh, book club, like what's been one of your favorite books you read? I've been a little absent from the book club, but up until that point, Project Hail Mary stayed one of my favorite ones. That and Red Rising. I mean, Red Rising was phenomenal. Anything Brandon Sanderson. What am I doing? We're playing games. We're playing games. Yeah, Red Rising, amazing. I actually have to finish the series. I still haven't. I'm a serial start a series and then not finish it because I don't want it to be over. I've gotten better at finishing the games that I play, but book series, no. Book series, I still very much keep uncomplete. Girl, what are you doing? Why are you looking at your feet like that? Your shoes are fine. You've got nothing on it. I don't know what you're doing. We're thinking on it. We're thinking long and hard on it. Playing games, pardon? So Dragon Revan is sleeping in the sun right now. I saw her right before. I played with her nonstop right before. I've been trying to get into the habit for like 30 minutes before I go to stream. Just play with her until she gets too tired. She has so much energy, but after about 10 minutes of jumping and hurling her body around every which way, she finally tires out. And then I'm like, yes, this is perfect. But she just doesn't want to sleep near me anymore. She doesn't want to hang out with us, guys. We're going to start by deleting some of our saves, but I'm going to get into the game first, and then I'll show you guys where we're at. On Monday, we pretty much spent most of our time devoted to completing the Thieves quests, the Thief Guild storyline quests. So we are going to start by... Oh, we need to see Maven. Is it Maven? We need to go see Maven. I think we're going to go get scolded. It's not going to... We're starting... Look, I have failed successfully every single mission in the Thieves Guild, and somehow I'm still coming out on top despite not succeeding. I'm failing upwards, essentially. I keep failing the missions, but they still allow me to progress further, which is great. Conjuric, hi. Almost the flexibility of a lapras neck. Game over harmony. Thank you. Thanks for 13 months, dude. The 13. The 13... I just see it everywhere, and now I notice 13 is used so much in video games. Moon Crash. It was called like Pod 13 or something like that. Test 13. There were some bees. A few bees did pass away. Bees, what happened was I successfully burned 3 bee hovels. They're not called hovels, but you know, they're little hovels, and in this case, they're hovels. We then were getting attacked by mercenaries, and I threw out a fireball or some fire, and it caught another bee hovel on fire. It's a beehive, but no, it's not. It's the home of it. I guess it is a beehive, but it's like the home. Is it what, an apiary? I think it's an apiary, but I like calling them a bee hovel. I like that. Zeldatron, I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Sometimes, occasionally popping on for a random weekend stream. So like this Sunday, we're doing a No Man's Sky stream. Overzealous. Yeah, we gotta talk to Maven Blackfire. Omni streaking over here. Overzealous with the magic 33. Wait, yeah, I know I just read your resub message yesterday or Monday, but then you just did 6 months in advance. Thank you. Oh, the Zealous family. Thank you so much. Ebony, no, not personally. Did you see the selling price for the cheese? No, I didn't look at the cheese right there. So what you're saying is the gaming industry is against you. So what you're saying is they hate you. They know the cult is too strong. I don't know. Must just be looking for it now. It's definitely one of those situations. I know you guys always tell me what it's called. It's the phenomenon where like all of a sudden you start seeing it everywhere, even though it was probably around you before. The apiary arboretum. The arboretum that I want to call atrium. Frosty Lemon, hi too. Yeah, Maven, she is not going to be happy that we burned too many. I am choosing to believe that dampened spirits would have happened whether we succeeded or failed there. Bellacat, hi, by the way. All right, guys, let's just get a little clearing done here because I have way too many saves. No, I don't actually have that many saves. Oh, no, guys, this is light work. What? This is barely anything. Is it token reading day? Just Brow, hi too. Going 100% Sly Cooper on 3, 4, and 5. If you know anything about Sly 1, it's unfair. I have yet to play Sly Cooper, but I get a lot of people. Bader Meinhof, yes. That's what it was, London. I would never remember this, but I always have you guys remind me when this time comes. I'm like, it's that thing that you guys always tell me. Y'all have a better memory than me. Hands down. Sly Cooper is gorgeous. I think this is one of those things that I haven't even thought about going to Sly Cooper until I finish up my Jack series. Wow. Okay. And this whole time I thought we were... Wow. No way. The development team that made Sly Cooper made Ghost of Tsushima? All right, let's go see Maven. Is that some steak? Why does that steak actually look really good? It's a horse haunch. That horse haunch looks phenomenal. For 2011? That's a good looking horse haunch. That cheese's value is 10. Oh yeah, that's really good. That steak looks moldy. It looks like a real picture. Like a 2011 meal? I don't know. Not the same team, but the same studio. Right. No, I wasn't expecting the same people, but the same development group. Gotcha. Todd Howard and his horse haunches. Ghost is one that's heavily requested. Yeah, it's gotta happen here soon. Also, Weak Thumbs, welcome back in. Steak for $4. Why is the steak cheaper than the giant cheese block? I guess it's probably actually easier to... It's probably easier to get the horse haunch than to get that much cheese. Perhaps. I showed you my horse haunch, please respond. It's also sewer meat. It's important to remember it is sewer meat. Whoa, I want that shield. I want it, and I want it now. J-Fast, hi. I showed you my horse haunch, please respond. I hope you're doing well. What games are you playing these days? Horse haunch with a little bit of nacho fries. Ugh. I don't know who made it, but judging by the personalities, I'm not sure if they wash their hands. There might be a little bit of moldiness to it. This is not the 2011 version though. Okay, you're right. I don't have the thing on me anymore. It's the legendary, which came out slightly, I think it came out, what was it, a year later? A little bit later with the DLCs? 2011? Still, it's an unmodded horse haunch. That unmodded horse haunch is extremely well detailed. I appreciate whoever put that into the game. DC, you headed off to work? You headed out? Also, I love, hi, just applied for my associate's degree. Wait, congratulations. Thank you to Casta in the chat for keeping me company while I study. This is great. It blows my mind to hear that people just put this on in the background while they're just casually like going about their day. I appreciate it so much, but more importantly, congratulations and good luck. This is amazing. What is it in, if you don't mind me asking? Well, you're not playing remaster? Oi. Oi. It's the legendary version. This area is causing some slight discomfort. Age to mold. Do we get to share it? Yeah, is this something we can all put on our CV? Ah. All right, we're gonna go see Maven. And we're gonna try to keep this. The bee and the bod. I'm gonna keep up the momentum of the Thieves Guild. There's a couple other side missions that I wanna do, but ultimately I'd like to cut down some of the missions we've gained. I'm on an ever-growing list that I hope to one day whittle down to at least, look, let's see, where are we at? I want so badly to be done with the miscellaneous. I just want to get one of these lists cleared. I just want to not have to use a scroll wheel, like the little scroll aside. I could actually work on some of these if I did it. All right, head of the wealthiest, most influential family in Riften. According to Bjornulf, she has the job of utmost importance for me and I need to follow her directions to the letter. Do you have an hour-long work commute, Leo? Oh man. Yeah, I'd be putting on a podcast or something like that. Do you love what you do? And Hyrax, we are all accountants now. You're sharing the degree. Heck yeah. So we all, is this like a CPA? Are we all certified? Can we do our own taxes? Do we want to do our own taxes? I don't know. Is she downstairs? Oh, she's upstairs. Doomed to scroll. Is it here? Ah. Oh, it's right there. Baradion, thank you. Why did I say that so weird? Baradion, thank you so much for 2 months, 6 months in advance. Beridian, I want to call this Beridian because I'm thinking Iridium from Borderlands, but Baradion, there we go. Thank you. And Merlin, welcome back in. Dang, we've got some accounting skills. The way she looks at me is scaring me. She's giving me mad side eye. Bombastic side eye. I don't like it.
So you're the one that burned.
Okay, thank you, controller. Hold on. Bombastic. It ended up a disaster. Yeah, there's some things that you're like,
Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here.
Then why did you ask me to show my face here? My apologies, Lady Maven.
The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
I don't know why he assured you that.
You possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
Sorry you're disappointed. How about we skip the conversation? So that's awesome, Kloppa. Does your family try to get you to do this for them?
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused.
Oh.
You have to understand. It's been a long time since
I like the
Grimwald
music in the
sent me
background.
anyone I can rely on.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone.
You sound like a nice
All
person.
I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have that problem with me. Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look
She
for Malus
knows.
Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Malus Macius. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild? Your name carries weight in Riften. She is not going to want me asking additional questions, but... I'd never seen this. You can actually botch the golden... Yes, mode. You can. Wait, are you not supposed to get this mission unless you botch it? Party because with 45 stream streak too. The calculations, trigonometry, but I hate accounting. I did like statistics. You asked early about it. Yes, yesterday they released it. I know. I saw the skins. I want the firefighter skin with the cowboy hat. Did you see it? It looks so good. No, I do a bunch of different ones. Make Maven into a mini Shrek in devil's boots. Here we go. I'm gonna ask her this one.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, I work for both, so.
Next time you make such a stupid observation.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't gonna like me asking these questions. I have a price on my head in Riften. She should be able to help. Barrett, thank you for 38 months. That's crazy, 38 months. I appreciate it so much. Hello, how are you?
And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
Who runs the show? At Honey Brew Meadery. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
Honey Brew Meadery. Oh, no. We seems like more than just friendly competition. Oh, Sabjorn, we're going further in on them.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a
She's
few
being nice
short
to me,
years,
considering, yeah.
He's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
Might be able to find out. So get rid of him and he's no longer a threat. Why am I adding these thoughts into her head? That is wild, Blackatron. I'd rather do mouse and keyboard on a game than do my own taxes. Game over Harmony, have a good one. And Commander, that's awesome.
Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition.
Why strike now?
The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead.
I do like mead.
Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
How did you become allied?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Does she realize I could just kill her right now? Would there be consequences? Would Talon do anything? What is he gonna do? I'd just be like, and then he'd be done. Who's gonna have her back? All it would take is one quick little... Also, sweetheart, welcome back in. Hello. The higher the enchanting skill, the stronger the magic that can be bound to weapons and armor. We should spend some time leveling up our block. I need to go to the mud crabs. To the mud crabs. We can level up blocking and we could level up... Oh, I think I need a shield first. We could also level up our heavy armor. It's Aries season. It is. Everybody should beware. What are you gonna do? Little Conroy, exactly. She's a major businesswoman in Riften, so I do think a lot of people would be upset with me. Definitely Nivenor. They would be upset. Let me try to find a shield real quick. Where's the blacksmith?
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I love how he's just like looking from that angle. Let's do a little bit of this.
Please. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Divines bless your kind heart.
The gift of charity. Where's the blacksmith? Is that him? No. Please try and botch this job too, just to see how far we can take not doing it. Can I fail 3 times in a row and still have no consequences? I'll get it elsewhere. I'll get it elsewhere. Oh.
New around Riften?
No,
Take
she's
my
the
advice.
bunkhouse.
Be embarred.
The game, even with all of the saves, is still... Alright, we'll go out this way. Yeah. I guess let's finish up this mission. Try to get a shield. We'll go find the mud crabs. This must be the best side story about a meadery I ever have known outside of Whiterun. I gotta go back to the meadery outside of Whiterun. That was the first one I ever experienced. And we can get some salmon roe too. Ooh, little salmon roe run. How many quests have we never seen due to failure? That's true. You know what? I always tell you guys, I love to be able to share and show you guys something you've never seen before, despite how many hours you have in the game. Did you ever consider failing that mission in order to actually get rewarded for the mission? You know. Okay. The mission that we're taking on is speak to Malus Macius. Has sent me to Whiterun, where I am to meet with someone named Malus Macius. Together, our goal is to bring down one of Maven's competitors. So it must be the meadery outside of Whiterun too. We can grab some of this on the way, and then I can fast travel there.
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy something.
Kitties, kitty, kitty.
Yes?
Oh, I want
Need
my kitty.
something?
Where's my Revan? What dangers? Where? I wonder if anyone sells anything. I think I tried asking her. Let's try to get some blue mountain flower too. How many hours jesting? Jousting. I saw jesting. Also being the court jester though. Also written. Welcome back in. Real Puss in Boots moment. The Khajiit. I should have gone Khajiit. I wonder how much people would treat me. Like how differently they would. Don't look at the guards. Don't look at the guards. The Highland Coup. We still need to try to get the house in Riften, but is it because I'm continuing to do the Thieves Guild before I'm even able to get a house? Like there's been nothing else that seems to get me there. Whiterun. Is it inside? Speak to Malice. Whiterun. Yeah, because the meadery would be right there. Honeybrew meadery. Yeah, they're really trying hard to take this out of business. I was predicting you would go Khajiit. I think if I was able to make more of a ginger Khajiit, I would have. But it ended up looking kind of funky. It looked less like a honoring her and more like, oh, I don't know about this. I saw this, that Fresh Pot. Welcome back in. Yeah, somebody else had mentioned that too. As a Khajiit, a lot of bandits threaten to turn you into a rug. Not sure if I should take it as a compliment or not. Oh my goodness. Also, Korean Tiger, welcome in. JP, hi. Social awareness in their writing. Yeah. It is not as pronounced as in DB, but the player is aware of their normal status. Their normal status. Can you expand on that? The Jarl. Oh. Did you just touch the dead body that's been here for many, many moons? Many, many moons. Like almost... Oh, they still and continue to act like that cultist just dropped dead. The Moon River. Okay, so they want me to go into the companions. No temporal, no temporal. That's some stuff that I would say and I'd get called out for. I think I would be terrible in Tamriel when I went The little kitty. I have a feeling that you would end up with scratches all over you. Mm-hmm. His morning food routine.
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire.
Oh, here we go. If you're Dragonborn, you can go almost anywhere, but a dark elf in some places will still get, informed of their social status. Right, like, which place? Let me think. Well, even there's some people, like when we went to the meadery or the bee farm, they had that one guy that was like, oh, you wood elf, like Windhelm, I'm thinking of specifically because they have that alley.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
I don't want to do that.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
What?
The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well.
Oh. How do I fit in? I hate what I'm having to do for the thieveries almost as much as that leak rolling around on the left side. What is he doing?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
I've spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Oh, wait.
You're supposed to be at the meter.
No, hold on. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of
It's a bit
the way,
leaky.
Maven has plans for the place.
Lively
One way or
leak.
another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
How many meaderies are there in the first place? They act like... Why are you doing all
I
this?
made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
We need to... There's more to this than the debt, isn't there? What did you do to his daughter?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Wow. It's quite the step up. How do I get into the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight.
Oh, we can get
through that way.
Lockpick
Go
it.
right ahead.
Easy.
Good luck.
It's a bit leaky. The leaky cauldron. Wait, I think I did go to Rorikstead, right? Didn't I? Epoch, hi. Also, Zach. Haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going? Welcome back in, dude. Brr, dude, just kill them all. Just take them all out. Fire everywhere. We shall not. Let's go ahead and purchase some ingredients while we're here. We'll just do a little... I haven't checked this house in forever. I remember there was like a whole month where we never went anywhere but the house here. Do you know how much time I spent trying to get this one house, not realizing everything else that was out there? Aviator hat, by the way. Tominator, welcome back into. I gotta check this out. I haven't seen this. The spoilers, Rorikstead. I guess I haven't. There's probably there's multiple holds that I probably still have yet to be. Shadow. Let me steal from her. Or not steal from her, but... Let me talk to her. I swear. Let me make an investment. You can't just drop a random CAD Game of Thrones. We haven't drowned in a while either. I have not done a casual auto asphyxia. You're right. When it comes to Project Hail Mary, would you recommend reading the book before? Somebody else had asked this, Jill. Oh man. I would base it off of if you feel like, because one thing you have to take into consideration is how fast you're going to read it. Is it still going to be in the movie theater? Because I do think this is one of those movies that is incredible on the big screen. However, if you feel like it's going to make you not want to read the book after because you've already seen the movie, like it's going to make you feel like it was redundant, then I would read the book first. I know. No, I think about this. Normally, I would always say read the book first. But I also think that there's something to be said for getting to see something on the big screen. I think that there's something really cool. So if you can read it really fast. There we go. There's more context to some scenes, and there's some differences that you'll pick up on. They were quite faithful, but I still think the book is even more magical than the movie. You can always go back to the book to get the best parts that were cut out or changed. Yeah, like you'll see additional stuff too. Let's go over here. I didn't think it was a long read, but it's dependent on how fast you read books and stuff like that. Yeah, normally I'd always go for read it first. But I do, this is one of those things. I'm gonna sell the dragon bones. I have so many. Oh, you didn't like it, Fresh Pot. You didn't like the adaptation. Fair enough. I'm curious and I want to ask more, but I also don't want to spoil it for people. And I know it's hard to go into detail. But hey, if Fresh Pot, if you happen to be in the Discord, we have a Project Hail Mary thread. I want to say underneath books or something like that, and would love to hear your thoughts on that. I'm sure there'd be a couple people in the community that would love to see that. Really love the movie. Saw it the weekend, was such a good time. Yeah, I saw it this past weekend too. But also tells it both are a recommendation. I remember that the book was a quick read. I flew through it. I made it a quick read because I couldn't put it down, if I recall correctly. Don't come up to me. Okay, so we need to go to Sabjorn. I haven't saved in a while. Landon, where's my save check? Oh my goodness, I've gone almost 45 minutes without a save. I probably just didn't see it, did I?
I work for Bella.
Looney Tune, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Hey, oh yeah. Nice. After I trip on something. Oh, by the way, you missed that step there. Can't put it down. I'm trying to think of a title by them. Let's see. Woo. I actually usually go for the movie first. If I go book to movie, then I am almost always disappointed. But the other way around, I end up liking both. Wait, I like that take on that. The book is more like an ultimate director's cut. That's a cute way to see that. Huh. I never thought about it like that, but I bet I'd be the same way. I really think I would. Because you don't know if anything, you enjoyed the first time with the movie because you didn't know any better. Then you read the book, and even if it highlights the differences or maybe something that you didn't like in the movie, it still makes you feel like you enjoyed it the first time. I like it. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I've been hydrating like crazy, and Metal Dragon is not helping it. We're still waiting for the Gollum alert director's cut. I guess for the 8 year, I really should add that. New X, welcome back into. Maybe. Did you end up seeing it, Julian? You did end up seeing it? All right, I'll be right back. No, I'm not Googling. What am I gonna Google? She's got sun to enjoy. But I wanted to show you guys how big she's getting. She's getting so big. Say hi. Okay, we're doing this again. Oh my goodness. Okay, you are so much bigger than you were. All right. Okay, girl. Girl, what are you doing? Where are you going? What? Ah! Okay. We're just ripping up my back. Classic. Classic. London. She's got little socks, Spear. I know. Girl, how come you don't want to come hang out? You're sitting over there. Really? She's sitting just out of the shot. I know. I've got a little Revan on my shoulders. She's been so active during recording time, but stream time, She's out. Can we use? Can she use the force yet? We're working on that. Yeah. What are you laying on that board? It's so random. We're just learning about all the different places that we can go to and all the different ways that we can make mom mad, I guess is the best way. We're pushing boundaries. She's learning about boundaries. London, thank you for 3 gifted subs too. I am able to cut her nails. Yeah, I've been doing like trait reinforcement and it's worked really well. Yeah, I just don't trim her back claws, but her front claws I kind of have to. But I forgot about their like thumb. So a couple times I've forgotten to trim her thumb and then she'll like try to grab onto my leg and I'm like, oh, I forgot one. No. She's full preteeny. She's such a pretty girl though. I do love her. I love her so much. She's such a playful thing. I forgot how much I missed the kitten stage. I do. How you valiantly protect her ladyhood. That's because she comes on stream and she instantly puts her butthole in everybody's faces. I'm like, baby, what you do? Why are you sitting on that? She's sitting on my bookshelf right now. It's like a raptor claw it is. It comes around and you're like, I didn't realize I was playing Dino Crisis.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Maybe you deserve what's coming your way. I don't know. It's not for me to determine.
Place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
We can persuade. It's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half.
Perfect.
You'll get the rest when the job's done. My
Dan.
only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Oh, how do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
No, I guess he really does only have malice, but I wish we could have asked him more about it. Damn, that's so... just likes to throw it all over the place. She has a thump? Does that mean she can open her own can of tuna? She definitely is too good at getting up into places she shouldn't be. That's for sure. Lumi, I am. So I'm going to be adding it here soon. I just got my samples back and I love them. There's going to be some Skyrim related merch dropping. Yeah. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
The existence of squirts with my car wheeling addicted daughter. Squirts are the bee's knees. They're awesome. Also, like, especially when you can get skirts with shorts inlaid into them nowadays, but they didn't have that back then. Like, growing up, they did not. You had to go skirt route. You mentioned someone named Malice?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago. I knew he'd never be able to pay back.
Servitude.
Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
I haven't finished the job yet.
Why are you standing here then?
Okay, I'm working
the
on
captain
it.
of the guard will have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
She left. She already left. Okay, so we just need to use the poison.
This mess.
Poison out there. Terminator. Hello. Yeah, I had to. I had this really good idea for dropping that new logo that I was talking about with you guys. So we'll have the DNA logo cat, and then we'll also have this other one as our community logo, if you will. Terminator, thank you for almost an entire year too. Yes, it's another day, another month. Taking the spotlight to thank you again, Casta. Thanks for the safe space that we have as a cold community to call home. Thank you just for being and letting us being you and letting us be us. I know we appreciate all your effort and making us feel welcome. Thanks for that. Looking forward to next month. 1 year with this awesome community. Terminator, I couldn't have said it better myself. I'm really happy that I'm able to create this safe space for so many people and just hope that I can continue to. Thanks for being a part of it. I've got the key. Malice is another assistant. I was thinking Magus. Dang it. Bucci. Bucci, hi too. Hello, Jazargo, welcome in. Skeevers everywhere. That's also when some place says that they have rodents, I'm not thinking rodents of unusual size. Huh! I'm going to contract ataxia again. It's gonna happen. Have you added anything Elder Scrolls related to your shelves yet? Books, posters, statues, etc. No, I haven't picked out anything yet. I need to find, I was talking about how I kind of want to get, for my gallery wall that I have of a bunch of different games, I want to get a blue butterfly, like in a little glass case, kind of like a collector case, if you will. I think it would symbolize and probably be the best representation of, is it further down here? Is this just another way to sneak into here? Must be. Could be a good representation of this, but I also would like to do a squiggly bob dragon. Maybe some alchemy. Some alchemy, a squiggle bob. I'm gonna get ataxia. Oh gosh. Alchemy table, whenever I move, maybe I'll craft one, you know, I've been looking for some projects. Get ataxia just for the nostalgia. Didn't I just pick it up by accident? Did I? Oh my goodness. I just went up on the D-pad because I thought I could turn on my light switch as if I'm playing Prey. Come on, old bones high. The round. Foos row. Get ataxia for the shelf. Squiggly bomb for the funsies. This isn't I was like, this is not skeeverness. This is something, but it's not a skeever. Supersonic, go! No, I do not have first-person skills. I am probably making all of you guys so sick with first-person. I'm swinging around. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was made up for Skyrim too. I didn't realize that. What? Why is it always spiders? Holy lettuce with the posture check. Holy lettuce high. Why is it always spiders? Alden, I know. That's why I think Anna it's one of Anna's top games too, she was telling me. But she just never recommended it to me because she thought it was too long that I wouldn't get to it anytime soon. I was like, are you kidding me? This is amazing. It probably helps in some ways when you do find something, you're like, oh, this is such a hidden gem. And there's something that's kind of precious about it too. When something's a little, ow, oh, traps, bear traps. That's exactly why I always ask the question, why spiders? Leo, that's a really good question. Despite not being a newbie and doing this for 8 months, I actually don't know the answer to that. I think so. The muscle memory problem, we all had it. Had Crimson Desert oh my goodness, there's so many traps, but this actually helps me. Why couldn't we follow the butterflies? Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Ow! Ow! Got rats on rats on rats. You need to go turn in the lexicon too. There's more? Skeevers as far as the eye can see. Where is it? Okay, stop electrocuting me! I'm your teammate! That's not him. That's not him. That's someone else. I could have sworn it was Chisargo. I was like, I've never seen friendly fire happen. What the heck? That was brutal. I need a sanguine. Shoot, this is gonna put me to the start of this whole thing though. I should have saved. Before launch, someone I watched streamed it from their studio completely changed my opinion on the game. As in in a good way. I have to go back and do this whole thing. I kind of walk like cats. A group of rats is called a mischief. I'll just save what I get down here. The way it went, wow. The fire sparks might have just been from Jazargo. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if he did end up using his sparks against me. I deserve it after everything I've done to him. It would only be fair. Wait, I'm clearing out the road. Oh, but that's because I need to clear out the rodents. Let me just double check this. It's called a mischief. Poison the nest, poison the hummingbird vat. So I gotta start with the nest, then go hummingbird. Yes. None of these skeevers are winking. I've been lied to. Really? When was the last time you tried playing it, Dave? It's scratching that alien itch. Every once in a while you get an alien itch and it's probably not good. Oh, Aragog. Oh. They're just gross. Why? And because of what I did before, I have to do this again. Let's save here. Probably want to get that alien itch checked out. Shadow, welcome back in. The health bar disappeared. Just gone. I didn't realize that must be a strong wizard or someone else, but why would there be somebody with electricity down here? Creating them? Maybe somebody's out to get him. I make a cream for that. Subnautica was the game I had very little interest in. Let me grab the gold. Finally checked it out and see what the heck everyone's talking about. Yes, I know it. Trust me. Stolio, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hate water, but I loved the heck out of that game. Was it more to do with the building? Yes, but it was the building with the sense of discovery and everything. And then the story ended up being awesome. And there's a trap right there. It was incredible. Ow. That was karma. Instant karma. Salty apple high. Instant karma. Oh, I do want to collect all of these mushrooms though. These glowing mushrooms, it's hard to find them. But when you do. I have been playing a lot of space and water games for someone who hates space and water. And I think this is moral of the story. It's okay to change your opinion. You can, things change, people change, I guess. Cause I'm with you. I always am the first one to say, I hate space, I hate water. These aren't my games. And you're right, this whole year has been dedicated to space. Well, it started with FF8. Started with FF8, just wanna say. It wasn't me, I didn't do it, it was FF8. Okay, what is going on? Jazargo, is that a spicy skeever? Oh, who's the other person that's... Let me save. Enhancement of alien ecologies with tourist resorts was epic in Subnautica. Personality test question? I'm gonna have to kill this person and then I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna... Jazargo, can you get in here? I've got this guy on me currently. I need help. I need assistance. Paralysis, damage, stamina. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Jazargo, go get him. These bloody skeevers. Hamelin. Where did he come from? Skeever coming? He's coming around the mountain when he comes. Oh, a little alchemist. We're doing hunting brew. Other boy high. 3 thieves. Sneaking. I wasn't sneaking. Jazargo's taking him out in the meantime. Grab that heal on top, pushing a healing. Activate, apply the poison to the nest. Poisoned the nest? You've already poisoned the nest of ultimate stamina. Also, Haley, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. What were you just doing? My favorite sci-fi game experience today was Mass Effect, hands down, 1 through 3. Went back to back with that. I was having this thought on how there's some game series that, to me, I think are enhanced by playing them back to back with no breaks in between. And then there's some things where you're like, okay, with this game type, I needed to take a mini break. I needed to step away for a second. But Mass Effect was not one of those. You really I think it was great to get to go one after another after another. Okay, Jazargo, what happened? Jazargo! My body flies. Jazargo! You were also playing Skyrim, Haley. That's awesome. Are you doing modded version? Thanks for popping over here. Divine Eye. I always ask people this. Do we feel more persuaded by what resonates us emotionally? Even if we deviate by factuality. Emotional over facts. Wait, let me kill this guy first. I just gave my horse dog. This guy is really strong, and I think I'm gonna die, so I might just ride it out. No, he's gonna throw a punch. Jazargo, I need you in there. Jazargo, can you please? Jazargo, please move. I need Sanguine. I'm gonna need to do this real quick. Exactly, Eldon, exactly. And that's fine. I think it's that conversation of people, whenever you have to start with unpopular opinion, it's like, no, it's just your opinion. It's not maybe what you hear a lot of people speak highly of something, but that doesn't mean you should feel like you can't share that it didn't resonate with you. I gotta go over to... Jazargo has some problems dealing with him. Jazargo is electrified. Jazargo doesn't feel anything now. Rochi, hi. Jazargo, I am actually kind of cruel to Jazargo, to be fair. I need some scrolls. Firestorm? Blizzard. I don't know what I'm doing. Never done this before. I don't know what's happening, but he's firing me. Get back over there. Jazargo, keep him pinned. Keep him pinned, Jazargo. Get him. Get him. Get him. Shadow. Yes. Shadow. You should order food today, easy. It's a Wednesday. You can't draw a random Wednesday. You can't just eat out like it's a Friday. It is a Wednesday. Is there any day that you would say I shouldn't? Back from bingo. I love this name so much because one of my favorite things is bingo. I love a bingo hall on a Friday night. Oh, it's a party. Actually, honestly, like a Wednesday or Thursday is even more like Kalapa. Wednesday equals Friday. I gotta go take my dog to get shots. Keep it. So yeah, let us know how it goes, Zeke. Just normal shots, little normal. Have fun. We'll be here when you get back. Bingo with the elders, the little game. I love that part in thank you so much, Shadow. Truly. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Joe's too. Thanks, Miss Queen. Eat out every day, do it. Do you think that it wasn't disgusting enough that I had one hamburger helper this week and now you want me to have fast food too? I'm quitting, I don't need this. I should be making things that I'm actually gonna use. I think I'm just glad that I didn't. Pokey was getting into Pokemon. You're glad you didn't get into it? Or you wish you had? Just for my birthday week. I mean, that is true. I should be getting everything that I like. Why do they put such tanky bosses in a thief quest line? Goldie, great question. And Hyrax, thank you for the 100 bits. More interested in private accounting than public. Bookkeeping and accounting work for a local restaurant, then car parts. Wow, bouncing around. Those are like two completely different things. You're like, but the numbers are the same. But I hope to one day conquer taxes. Dun, dun, dun. Now you have an evolution. You know where you're wanting to go next. You know your path that you want to learn. And work in a nonprofit industry. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Wait. If you're in need of an accounting anime, I highly recommend. Agretsuko? Agretsuko. I have not heard of this. But the protagonist is an accountant? I mean, I do like my anime. Did you invoke Hamburger Helper? I did. I called upon the Hamburger Helper gods for the cheesy burger mac. It's so much fun. I liked it. How many seasons are there? I like a nice short one. A little quick. I spelled that so wrong. You know what? But you tried. You tried. I think you should be able to loot these things. Okay, so next we need to poison the vat. So we'll poison the vat. We've I did end up clearing the nest, right? Oh, sure. One Piece, yeah. I think. Or maybe I'm thinking One Punch Man. One Piece. Isn't that the one that has like a bajillion episodes? No. No, no, no. I'm geeking out over all this accounting talk this stream. Honestly, Klippa, I'm just, well, I guess it depends. Again, totally different types of accountants, but I was like, I'm surprised we even see you here right now with it being tax season. Crazy talk. Where the VAT's at. Are the VATs down here? Are the VATs coming from there? Working from home? Shh. Like, wait a minute, One Piece has like over 1,000 episodes. You're such a goober. Who? Do it. Poison the vat. This sounds like a mission for Outlast Trials. Poison the, what is it? Poison the, what is that? Poison the cattle. But read the manga. I have 2 different ones that I've read. I've only dabbled in manga. Do bookkeepers evolve into accountants and then actual scientists too? The vat must be here though, right? The vat be? The vat. No, there's no way. Let me look this way. Was it down in the center and I missed it? Oh my gosh, why does it go that far down into the depths? Who has time for that? Who does he have walking all the way down to the vats? What? It is a show that has more than 1,000 episodes. Right, so yes. So right. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to be continuously casting this. Dragon, hello. Midnight Suns. I've heard this. Isn't this a Marvel? Am I thinking Marvel Midnight Sun? No. Ow. Ow. This is gonna take forever to do Candlelight. Xenomorph, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, it is called One Piece, not One Shot, so I guess you can't expect it. I should have gone further. Glowing mushrooms. Did I miss some on the way down? You have the time for it, clearly. I mean, I guess if I watch one episode every single day, it'll only take me a little over, what, 3 years? Just under 3 years? A little over? To the vats, to the vats, to the vats, vats, vats. The boilery. Who has time to walk this far down to get here? I feel like if you didn't start watching it years ago, it's too late. You gotta walk away. Some people will take that as a challenge. I've heard good things about Bleach. This is such a long way to do this. Search wardrobe. There's got to be more efficient ways to maximize this or level it up. We have to get to the top. Oh, only one vat? Steal from this chest. It's just begging to be opened. Oh. You've been doing Death Stranding 2 recently, and your spamming of the light keeps reminding me of spamming the scanner of BTS every second. Oh, to pick up on like materials and things like that? I haven't really seen too much gameplay from that. Oh, that's a stacked cast. Stealing that. That's stacked, Eldon. Activate Brulin. I feel like we should put it back down. Otherwise they'll know. There we go. It must have been faster to just go out back here. What anime have I seen? Oh, you can't even unlock. Thank you. You guys know I was about to walk my whole butt back if I hadn't seen that in a second. To detect ghosts, I need to, I've never done this with the games because that we already have a games completed list, but I need to do an anime completed list because I've seen a lot of animes, but I always struggle with the names of them because it's a lot of those ones where it's like, I had a nightmare where I woke up and I was the villain in the story as the, it was like that like 20 name part series. I'm the villain in the story. So I got to think about all of them. Attack on Titan, I've seen the first 2 seasons. A lot of them. Castlevania, I've seen. A lot of the ones that were on those long title animes are usually the ones you run from. No! My favorite one is how Relena ended up at the Duke's Mansion. I love that one. Nina and the Starry Bride, I liked. I would say I like the romance animes. When are you gonna play the original FF7? After I complete part 3 of the remake series. Gizot. What else? Attack on Titan was a long time ago. Again, back when I found the category on Netflix years ago. Castlevania I fell in love with. Oh, there's so many. This is just pink. This is an icy pink. Sea Mander's high too. I've got more. Freerin, I haven't finished, but I started that when I saw it pop up a long time ago. It came out last year, right? I think it came out last year for the first time. Are you, Tiki? You've been playing it? Let's see. I need to watch Food Wars, but now I'm thinking that maybe I have seen it. I need to look at the pictures on it.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
You'd have to like throw out titles for me to probably know. Somebody had recommended Food Wars, but now I'm wondering if I have seen it because it was a food related.
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
If you must. Okay. Attend. Return to Sabjorn or attend. Okay. Let's attend to the tasting. This person is busy.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord.
Yeah,
it's my finest brew yet. I call it
I did 7 remake, then 16, then rebirth, then 10, 10, 2, and that's where I went 9, 8. And then we'll see where I go from there. Yeah. There's a remake of it, Light? How can there? Oh, and obviously I've seen Death Note. Clearly, every time Light comes in here, I'm like, Light.
I think you'll find it pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
To be sipped and savored. No, I haven't seen Final Fantasy movie yet.
By the 8. What's in this?
I got reincarnated as a slime.
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
Commander.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
Is that how it works? Just goes to another person in the building?
We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
He's
I assure you,
gonna be
this
unwell.
is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
7, thanks for the follow. Hi. Ooh. Can I get my pay?
I don't think that could have gone any better.
I
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
My pay, good sir.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned the lunatic living in the tunnels. Oh, that's true.
I thought it would be better to leave
Hi, Rex. Thank you.
out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job.
Yeah, well, the guy killed me twice.
Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
I've heard that too. No,
Start
I need to check that
changing
one
it
out.
over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Like he's gonna build a fence for me.
Remember to put in a
Fuse high. With Maven. All right, well, I didn't feel too good about doing that mission. and I didn't even get paid by him, so but it's on Netflix, about 25 years old. Red Panda, who works in mundane office in Tokyo. She manages her rage against pushy bosses in modern society by singing death metal karaoke. The acclaimed witty comedy spans 5 seasons and focuses on adult work-life romance and daily frustrations. That actually sounds so cute. With a 25-year-old red panda? I wasn't expecting, when you said that, I wasn't expecting it to have a protagonist that's a red panda. I gotta look at this. Hello, good horse. Good sir. I hope we see this physically change, like visually inside, it starts looking nicer, because I don't know, I feel like that guy would cut corners or something. I did. Well, I did it so that she wouldn't get mad at me, so I guess it, oh, identify, oh, that's right, I gotta get into the books. Keep doing this. To the books, to the books, to the books. Try putting Castle in the Sky in the background playing Studio Ghibli movie. Oh, just any kind of like house moving castle music. What is it called? Carousel of Life or something. I love that track. I know what you're talking about. Techno, thank you for the hydrate. Where are your books at? Where are your books at? Take his money. Should. Are they've got to be upstairs. I can't believe that worked. Well, it did work, so start believing it. No, it's upstairs. I'm looking at ways to... Where's my glue gun? There has to be an easier way to get up here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's so much stuff up here. Were people drinking up here? No boundaries, enjoy the lurk. The most pure heart of me. Now I'm trying to think if I've actually seen Castle in the Sky. I like the one, it's the one with Anne Hathaway voices the main character. And it's the cat. Have need. Sabjorn, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your meadery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. The cat returns, yeah, something like that. Unified, we can make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a quest. As a guest, sorry, I'm playing games too long. As a quest, I think you'll find that being part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. XOXO, Maven. Let's see what's behind here. I haven't, Warner, I've only ever seen like maybe the smallest little bits and pieces when I went over to my grandma's like a long time ago, like growing up, but never actually dedicated time or seen. Got it. Ancient Magus. Have I seen that one? Ancient Magus Bride. I feel like I have seen that one. It has multiple seasons, right? Honeydew Decanter to Delvin. That was a side mission. I forgot that was even a side mission. Heck yeah. That's fantastic. And why should he profit from this? He did dirty things too. Well, dirty deeds, not dirty things, but well, yeah, dirty deeds, but okay, excuse me. Excuse me. There was one I loved that I saw, and this is going to be such a vague thing, but I feel like they talked about, I think I've even had this, I'm getting very big deja vu with this right now, but it was really pretty, and when you died, you became a tree. Is that Magus? Is that the one that I'm thinking? That might be that one. And you would get like she was getting a wand or a staff from the tree life of another something. I'm gonna have to go through. I gotta log these things. If not even for sharing with you guys, but also just for my own memory. So I remember later on in life the things that I've invested my time into, whether I remember it or not. I am no tree. Sanguine. That's what I should get, guys. I should make a replica of the Sanguine rose. That'd be kind of cool. they can get extensive. But even just like writing down, like jotting movies. I've thought about this. I'm like, I should have like a ledger of all of the movies and all of the all of these things that I know that I've done. I want to return to Delvin's down below though. Let's save. Sanguine. We need to get him another full. I need to buy a full stone. All right, let's pop back to Riften, guys. I cannot believe we've completed as many quests as we have. But we've been stay the course. Back to Riften, turn this in, turn in Delvin's side mission. Then I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to continue to try to clear out some of the main mission quests, and then we need to go to some of the other strongholds. The Electrolyte Strangler. I mean, it's slightly better than the Strangler. It has been a productive day. Monday was incredibly productive. Are you guys ready for Post Mouse on Friday? It's gonna be so cute. We're gonna be a little mouse and we're gonna deliver mail and it's gonna be adorable and I'm so excited. I haven't really watched a lot of anime, but if y'all can recommend some on Discord, yeah, I think we have an anime thread, possibly, Miss Queen. You can transmute all this stuff. Yeah, I think so. Babedo, welcome back in. It's all about finding some that, I don't know, aren't... I think you gotta find the ones that don't have a bajillion seasons just at first so that you can like dip your toes into it. She talking to me from up above? I do like that replenishment right there. Oh, look at it. I know. It's gonna be a good one. Purple, hi. Let me see. I should run out of everything I need here soon. Did you do Postmouse a couple years ago? I think they've also been adding and doing a couple updates on it too. Because I remember at one point I actually did start it and I forget why I stopped. I ended up not. I got like just into the beginning of it.
I trust you have good news for me.
Solo leveling, I've heard really good things about Attack on Titan. And then of course I've seen. Oh gosh, I'm gonna throw it. Sword Art Online.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Wait, let me see the symbol. Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret.
I still haven't seen the symbol. But there's
Bring
two.
this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Orcish Sword of Absorption added.
Out of my way.
Buongiorno. Thank you for 30 months and welcome back in. Hopefully some folk hero activities today. We're working on the Thieves Guild quest, but soon I'll be helping the good folks of Skyrim. Oh, dude, Bloodborne could be... I could see that being a really cool anime. How they did with Castlevania. Could see that. I'd still need to watch the Splinter Cell anime that they did. Sword Art Online Abridged. No, I didn't. I saw Sword Art Online Season 1 and then started Season 2. Was like, meh. Didn't end up... I don't even think I finished Season 2. I go through anime stints where I will get really involved in just binging a bunch of them and then I'll take a couple months off and then binging and then a couple months off. A nice health stealing enchantment. We want to go... Get up. So let me go to Return to Purnov. That's going to be with that. We're going down below. We've got No Stone Unturned, Pieces of the Past. But I do have a miscellaneous to return, the decanter. So we've got both of those. I need to go around to the backside. Yeah, I really like Season 1 and then I remember just kind of falling off with it. Okay, let me go back over here. So only just the show, like Sir Elric, just the show, nothing else. I know it's lame, my only experience. But I mean, you could probably go back and find VODs from maybe like 5 years ago where I was like, guys, this is the coolest anime ever. And then people were like, there's like video games, there's a series. And I was like, what? I love it. Helping the good people of Skyrim. Wait until I'm assassinating the old ladies. I don't assassinate old ladies. I steal all of their life savings. It's different.
Hey.
Good to see you too. I can't wait to see the place start looking a little fancier. There's Mercer. He must be over here. He is. Well, we have to go to Delvin. Done with this. Devil May Cry anime. I'm waiting till I play the game. Because I've been wanting to. Summer Wars,
on the
no.
street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
Not my pig,
How
not my...
unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The symbol? Yeah, so it's the same symbol from Golden Glow.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
We'll pick up this mission. Oh. Well, I said we'll pick up this mission, but now I'm kind of like, did we automatically get the next one? I think we did. We picked up one. Yeah, Scoundrel's Folly. I do think I want to turn that in. Scoundrel's Folly. Let me try this real quick. I wonder if it's still... It's no longer glitching though, on the bright side. Okay. Oh! It was like right here. Ah! Maybe like a little to this side? Maybe right here. Fuck. With almost an entire year. Ah! What a wave of nostalgia. Skyrim on the 360 too. I love it. I had a couple difficulties at the beginning because I forgot to install the game onto the 360, but loved. Ever since, we've been mostly smooth sailing. It's giving me a good baseline for one day if we ever go modded. I think it was like right here. There. Yes! Yes! Ebony Bow. Flawless. Oh my goodness. Staff of Mending. Heals target 67 points. And I would not have needed to purchase this off of that lady. But I can give that to Jizargo.
Jizargo has heard of the Staff of Magnus. Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jizargo to...
I really should give him that.
Only has so much room to
Jackpot.
carry.
I know. I am the mod. I'm the mod. I add the chaos into it. Did you join the guild? Yeah, I'm a part of the guild. Oh, yeah. We need to give the destruction. Give one. There he goes. Now we'll be doing even better. Khajiit will follow. Well, let's turn in the tiny miscellaneous mission. And I have to decide if I want to continue this forward. I think we should continue doing this quest line. I so often just run off to do something different, but let's, wait, where's the... I think it's through here. We're going to turn in this thing for Delvin, and then we're going to... Let me talk to... That's the Ragged Flagon, but this will be the faster way out. Talk to Delvin, turn that flagon in, and then we'll go talk to Mercer. And then we'll continue this. I want to find out who's trying to stir up drama with the guild. And then we need to go finish the Dark Brotherhood too. Palmer, hi. Irish, welcome back into. And Mickle, I see. Hello, hello. Gotta go this way. Yes, we'll actually decide to finish.
Need some gold.
I need some gold. Interested in buying this honey brew decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty.
The meat is moving.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
I love how many people say that. They're like, I think you'll find this. I like my half-alive meat. I could add 2 more jobs if I wanted to. I didn't even know that I had that until it popped up. Cyanide high, gypsy high, tending the flames, contracts, miscellaneous. Oh, I gotta get those fingies. I really want to crush a bunch of miscellaneouses. But no, we continue this. Continue the scoundrel's folly. Just cast it. Come this way, Jazargo. Jazargo, move. You don't look like much to me. Always the doubters. The ragged flagon. Could be another guild, maybe, but that seems dramatic. Could be somebody at court. Maybe it's somebody trying to drive a wedge between Maven and the guild. Are they trying to bring down the guild, or are they trying to bring down... Clearly somebody's been acting... Well, the guild has been on a downward swing for a while. Could be because of this person that's doing something nefarious. Could be just naturally.
There you are.
There you are.
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Very clever. You admire them. Maybe we should recruit them.
You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
So monotone. How can we make them pay?
Because
Rage on
even
high.
after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Kind of close to the... Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude.
Mm.
Betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Optional speak. I guess I'll go talk to him since he's here anyway. Phrasing. High level bot. I would say so. Ancient. Enjoy the Thieves Guild quest. I'll see y'all on Friday. Yes, hopefully for a little bit longer adventure. Have a great rest of your week. I do not make it. What do you want to make it?
Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention.
Money talks.
If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayal or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail.
Can I help you?
To step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay. East Empire Company, who are they?
A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources. So don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
What then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot...
Oh, you think there's a mod to stop that?
We'd find that information quite valuable.
What are you staring at? Oh. Oh.
There are thieves.
I didn't even listen.
No honor, No code at all.
No respect for personal
He'd shake
space.
your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty.
He's a crafty lizard. Yeah, Bobby, welcome back in. Not quite yet. And Bear, thank you for 48 months. Look, not one. This is a, what is it? Sparkling electrolyte drink. Ooh, I know. But I'm officially out of the, I'm out of what my friend gave me, so we're good.
Elamai works in the
Back
East
on the
Empire
path.
Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods.
No,
to
it is
grace
so Sean Bean.
Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
I give it a week this time. You have to, like, my birthday is my birthday. I feel like, yes, you're right, less than a week, but I'm on the road. The salt lick drink. It's like drinking a salt rock. The janky NPCs are what I live for in this game. I've never seen one pop in front of me and start eating bread though. That was good. Whoever said you might be playing this longer than BG3 was probably correct. Well, I am going to be shifting in April. We're going to be shifting to main story and trying to kind of like finish up what we're doing right now, like doing some of the where's my thing? The guild quests and things like that, but yeah, we've dedicated a lot of time to it. It's just there's so much to do and it's just unlimited fun. You can get in or get out exactly what you put into it. Ooh, such a beautiful blue butterfly. Plus my alchemy took up a lot of my time at the beginning. Hee hee. It is Aries season. No one will be left unscorched. Mighty sandwich streaking to Solitude we go. Boom. Also, Teeks, welcome back in. Just woke up, daytime, the night shifts. It's your morning for you. Your body. How long are you on night shifts for? Gotta flip it long enough for your body to like actually understand this is breakfast at 4:30 p.m. Today's your Friday. That's perfect. One more night. JJ, good afternoon, good morning. Weapons can be improved at the grindstone. Armor can be improved at the blacksmith stable. We need to run to all of our shops. And by all of our shops, I mean I gotta go buy some ingredients. I do want to buy some ore from the smith as well. We can make some potions and sell them. I have to get alchemy 100 too. I need a 2 next to my squiggly bob. I don't need to upgrade any other skills. I just need level 2. That's second breakfast. Talk to my aunt.
It's good to see a
I know. I was talking to some of you guys about that, JJ. It's exciting. All right, let's head over to ingredients. Just purchase all of this stuff. When you finish the main story, don't forget to tell us what it was about. That's why I have to finish that. Why stop it just to... I don't think you guys want to see me go for a 3rd squiggly bob. Nobody wants it. After 2, you'll want 3, and then you'll want 1 more. I can't go with uneven numbers. That's why I'm even going for 2 in the first place. It's giving me a lot of, Oh, did I invest in her business?
I hope. Splendid. With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase
think I already
twice the
did.
volume in supplies that I normally do.
Can you invest multiple
Call
times?
upon my suppliers this very evening and arrange to double my orders.
I might have just gave her double the money and not even receive anything back. But let's do some alchemy as... Look, you guys asked, I got you. It's even numbers. It's pairs, 2 peas in a pod, baby. Let's go with... I know, I'm level 42 at this moment, and that is the answer to everything. Can we even progress? I have to stay here. I'm at alchemy 65. It's never been closer. I need to get to 70 to unlock my next thing. I think wheat will take this. Can you take me higher? Maybe salt? I do have salt pile, but I can't mix it with salt. There was something that will make this even better. Was it dragon's toenail? Giant's toenail. That's what it was. The giant's toenail. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blue butterfly wing. Bone meal kind of works. Is it the chicken egg? Is it the chicken or the egg? It is, Palmer. I used one. Barrels, hi. Yeah, I used one. I only had one giant's toe. I'm toeless in Seattle. Glowing mushroom's not too shabby. That gives you a 600 potion. $500. I think it might be that. I think we might be doing glowing mushroom. You say that's not true. I wish that were true, but I have to believe that there's alchemy brothers and sisters out there that have put in even more hours than I have. Have I somehow made my entire playthrough about achieving a second and first squiggly bob? Yes. Also, nerd, thank you for 2 months too. I came for the Skyrim, stayed for the alchemy. I am so glad that the alchemy has become an enjoyable experience too, because it can go the other way. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, nerders. And bad mozzarella. Why must you make us imagine bad mozzarella? Like a crusty, hardened mozzarella. Thank you for 36, 3 years. Thank you for 3 years. We're gonna do the, where was it? Creep cluster? Chicken eggs. I was almost saying chicken in a baggie, but I think I'm thinking dust in a baggie. There it is, glowing mushrooms. Oh, look at those jumps. Now let's go back here. I put thousands of hours into Skyrim, but I've never messed with the alchemy table once. So I'm sad. You're like, I'm gonna learn something new today. Do you guys see that the team has been formed? Not sure if it's by the fans of Jak and Daxter or the studio, but they made an animation for what the remake of Jak and Daxter could look like. Interesting. Is that the next thing that we're gonna see remade? Thrilling. All I care about is the driving into, okay? I need to see how the driving looks like. 5,500 hours. I've done so much alchemy. I feel like this isn't true. But have you gotten 2 squiggly bobs for alchemy? It's more enjoyable when you have to do the guessing game with it. Like when you're trying to unlock special. That's pretty decent. The driving in Jak 2. I have played so many games on the YouTube channel, and to date, I think my favorite thumbnails that probably most accurately represent the emotional ups and downs, I'd say emotional turmoil, of that game was the photos that I added to those thumbnails. Emotional damage, that's better, yeah. The emotional damage. It's not a bad one. I did so much on my playthrough along, my play along. The driving was something else. All of the missions. Do you forget? Every once in a while, I just shudder when I think of the one mission where I had to take out. Oh gosh, it was like when you were having to dodge or take out you were having to like survive all of the tanks that were coming around. No, Neon, I haven't yet, but I just heard about this today from y'all. Whoever said 1,000 hours and no alchemy is lying. I mean, but honestly, there's so many different ways you can play it. I would believe it. Or when you have to eat the giant's toes just to know know all 4 ingredients. Whoever said alchemy was an easy experience was lying. You try putting a mammoth's tusk in your mouth. There we go. There's that. Yeah, no, somebody had just... Did it just drop while I've been streaming, or was it earlier today? Alchemy is a means to an end for me. Crafting, fortify, enchanting potions. For me, it's a way to... It's just it's probably purely just for the joy of it. I think it's nothing to do with the impact, because I don't even make one that would be useful for me. Like if I go down here, I should be doing Restore Magicka. I should be doing all of these, and I choose not to. I just continue to run to, ooh, Taproot. I'm like, la da 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 da. It does have a nice sound effect to it. I guess we can go ahead and craft them. Pronounced lack of explosive failures in alchemy. The mechanics in Skyrim. I know you would think that I would be finding out. I feel like it's too smooth. This is, I don't need restore stamina slow. This is my, there we go. How did I do this the first time around though? I guess because if you put more points into it, they're higher value, which means you get more points to upgrade with it. How many toes have we? No, I don't think we had a toe counter. Knife hand. I've got 300 hours of Witcher 3 with no Gwent. Moment of silence. For what I could only imagine would be a playthrough by me. I think hell would freeze over before I ever could play through Witcher 3 without touching Gwent. There's truly no way. Blasphemy. Oh. Dark times indeed. Gwent added probably 50 hours. I thought somebody kind of did the calculations on it. I don't know if I want to make any of these potions. Well, I went through, oh, there we go. Scalies. Would never happen here. I loved the heck out of that. Garlic with juniper 3 times. What, koala? What? Where's that? To make it bigger, where would you put it? Add it to the back and it'd be 25. If Master Chris, that's such an odd question. Oh. I would add a 0 to the years of my pet's life. Without a doubt. I want my pets to surpass me. I think they should all... I would move it from... Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. No addition. Gigantic. Create your own command. Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons, the world's gone mad, I say. What? How? You've been here that long? You put in that many lurky turkey hours, Whiterun, to make your own command? I'm impressed. I'm truly impressed. No, I have been enchanting occasionally. I'm not enchanting as much as I used to, but I have been. Lock lurks, hi. That's not even worth it. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, this might take me to level 69 on the bright side. Up here. The lurkers probably have more points. That's probably true. Because it's just time. I think it's just time spent in, right? It's never a bad idea. For me, it would be another 200-hour plus playthrough. I'd love to go back in just to play the expansions again. Like the DLCs. Oh. Incredible. Be a grand old time. Trying to see if I can just get right there. Darth Villain high. Yes! Yes! Level 69. Okay, I think that's the best that I can do right now. Can make a lot of those. Might as well. There we go. We're just inching our way there. And then what I'll do So clear this, sell my potions. You need to leave. CD Projekt Red does good DLCs, right? Oh, Cyberpunk. Well, we still need to go back and I'd love to see the alternate route, like what I didn't choose. Yeah. Yeah. Did Jess finish the DLC? Do you know if she finished the DLCs or did she end up pausing it because of Slay the Spire 2? She finished them. Nice. I need to ask her what she chose. I'm waiting for her to get back. I'm so excited. I guess I could sell any of this stuff. So let's sell the easy peasy ones. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, the Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk. Did they already announce when it's going to be dropping? Resist frost, resist fire. Regenerates. Did I think I might have gotten rid of my health one. Potion of healing. Potion of sneaking. I'll sell her that single one. I have Thronebreaker. I know, I've had Thronebreaker ever since I got Witcher 3 and I still haven't played it yet. Abbott, thanks for the follow, by the way. Bear, thank you for the 200 bits too. First time I entered the Hearthstone area, I was mesmerized. I know. To think that there could be even more and better beyond what we saw in the base. Toussaint. It's a really good question, Saddle, and may
the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The moon. The rocket launch. Yeah. I do need to save.
Blades,
Could I?
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's get we need to go to down here. Also, Snack Overflow, welcome in. No, I'm not going to be going to PAX this year. I'm going to be taking a break from conventions. Let's go all the way down here to invisibility, healing, two-handed. I got to see the lineup for it. I bet there's some really cool stuff that's going to drop. I'm just glad I was there last year when they did the Final Fantasy and MTG, because back then I was excited about it, but I didn't know how much I was going to get into it. So it was really cool to get to attend that. Yeah, you're going for the whole weekend? Also, Kaya, hi. Never chose another ending ever. Never went back for the other one. Okay, we just did that, so we need to run back into this person. And yes, like London said, save. Oh, the lever. Yeah. I just want to go to a music festival this year. Which one? Close to level 43. Probably get that from... I would like to do a little mud crabbing session. Work on that. Did you do PAX East or PAX West? Today is a limit. Want that. I need to talk to the... Oh, she's not bad. She's not bad. Here we go.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's so cool, Bobby.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because
Probably not that hard to smell when someone's from the guild.
By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true,
'Cause
because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Well, I'm here about the Golden Glow Estate. That makes more sense, because when somebody else said there was a bunch of E33 costumes, I was like, because PAX was earlier before it dropped, I think. But that makes sense. PAX West, yeah. I've been wanting to go to PAX West because it's later in the year, and then I also just, I love, because it's in Seattle, right?
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
Oh, yeah. You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know.
All right.
Yes,
I know
speech.
this deal would bring me this much trouble. I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big.
A wanted
She flashed
woman.
a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Someone's personally trying to take him down, not even the group?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, he must have done something quite naughty to get her that upset. Could be somebody who knows how to chip away at his dealings, though. Off with his head. I saw that. Yeah, I wanted to go to South, but they stopped doing South now. That's gonna be so much fun, Snack. I hope you enjoy it. I have a couple friends that are going. Yeah, I thought about it for a second to like pop up there now that I don't stream on weekends too, but just not in the cards for me this year. Still saying to stay here. Oh, shadow him? Okay. He is not gonna go. He's not gonna go straight to her. There's no way. That's too easy. That would be the worst thing to do. Oh, I just had this person try to come and get information from me. I'm just gonna follow them. Rakabla, crazy day of work. What's up? We are continuing our Thieves Guild quest. Welcome back in, and I hope you get to kick your feet up and relax. Johnson, hi. So nice of him to wait for our loading screen. I'll let him move forward a little bit more. Maybe I should save from here just in case if he finds us. I don't know if it's scripted that if you get too close, he sees you, but let's let him go a little further. I would probably lose him, but I won't lose the giant objective cursor. It's been a long week. We're at Monday, or we're at Monday. No, Rekablo, we're at Wednesday. Only 2 more days. Easy. Sneaking. I wasn't sneaking. He actually needs to move faster. I wish he would. Wednesday is the new Monday. Well, when Wednesday is practically already Friday and Friday is basically already Sunday, that means we are right around the corner from Monday. Am I even getting stealth for this? Doesn't say I'm detected, but is this counting towards my stealthies? I need to try to farm that. Fluid Friday soon. Ew, let it go. Let it go. If you divide the week into 2 chunks, it's almost Monday. We're closer to Monday than we are to Saturday. Well, I guess it depends on where you are, but... Bear, no, you and Shadow both. Shadow already was trying to do this. It's like I already had Hamburger Helper this week. I do not need Taco Bell on top of it, no. If there is no witnesses, it is tough. It's not saying that I'm being detected. The open eye, oh. Is this counting as an open eye? Guess it is. Well, see me or not, he's, no, it's not, no. No, please, go, no. Oh no, the boy that I wanted to adopt, but now I'd have to kill one of the others I adopted if I wanted to adopt him now. Because for some reason, you can't adopt more than 2 children, even though I have 5 houses. We'll see how you feel about that on Friday. Oh, Friday something will happen. Friday something will be ordered. Just not sure if it's gonna be Taco Bell. Monday is more of a Taco Bell day. Oh, get that birthday crunch wrap submarine. I don't think he sees me. was so good. Can I find it somewhere? Every once in a while it hits. It just reminds me of childhood. I heard this, Jake. Yeah, I think maybe you had told me this before, Nate. Yeah, I gotta download the unlimited adoption. Are you gonna go into that one space? Right. I should have pickpocketed him. I should have pickpocketed! Noah's Ark looking ship. Oh. Oh man. Attacks can be blocked with either a shield or a weapon, but shields are much more effective. A piece in the middle feels frustrating. It's kind of like, looks like they just didn't want to complete and round out. Structurally, it probably makes sense. Am I gonna fail this quest too? I hope not. But right now my track record with the Thieves Guild is not helping Shadow. No. No. No, no, no. And Toxic Bliss. Dude, 2 raids today. Toxic, thanks for the raid as well. Welcome back in. What were you getting up to? Guys, welcome into my first playthrough of Skyrim. We're sneaking currently. Wait, we're hidden. Goat! Detected, hidden. Detected, hidden. Is it the goat? Is the goat detecting me? It's the goat. We're just gonna go. Huh? Hi. Okay, can you just wait 1 second? I just need to heal myself. I know that this is a little inconvenient, but it might be the people, it could be the goats. Most likely the guy. Oh, they've got some armor on them. Whew. Get it, Jazargo. Look at the goat running in the background. What Shadow said. And tuna on the disgusting rice cakes. The disgusting rice cakes. I never want to see that again. Ugh. Tuna on a rice cake. Ugh. Vile. London, no, guys. Y'all are a mess. Headed out to play a weekly Star Wars Unlimited card game. Jedi, good luck, have fun. Take them all. Execute orders. London, no. What Shadow said, and tuna on the disgusting rice cakes. The sanguine, the disgusting. That is disgusting, though. That should not exist. 10 things. Probably seen 10 things that have made me that disgusted. It was that. Whenever somebody takes a fry and just bathes it in ketchup. Like, come on. Just at that point, drink the ketchup. That pickle. The pickle soda. Disgusting. Look at all the cheese. Like, I love ketchup. Also, Death Spanked. What? What is this name? What is happening? Death Spanked with 5. That's your first time gifting subs too? With the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community? Getting smacked by death today. I haven't had a lot of chances to watch live, so I've been trying to binge the VODs for Skyrim. Loving it so far. Tricky, thank you. And Death, thank you for the follow too. Choo-choo, hi and bye. I'm going to sleep. Hi and bye. Well, thank you for dropping a follow and gifting to other people in the community. That's so kind of you. And London, and you weren't even subbed to yourself. London gifting a sub to Death Spanked too. Well, you're stuck now, so even if you're sleeping, just remember, you'll eventually feel a pull to come back to this community. Whether you like it or not, you will come back. Trust in me. What is that? I need the sound. We need the sound alert from Jungle Book with the snake. Close your eyes and trust. Let's see. Is that a person sleeping? Or is it just clothes? Sam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean, pull to come back to the community? We all end up walking into the... We all end up waking up in a basement. There wasn't even a walk. You had a walk on your way from your cage? What? What did she say? This reminds me of that one cave that I struggled in. Oh? You guys should think about putting more lights in this place. It's not good for visitors. Nobody knows the way to go. Taken high. The voice. Cheer. Is that a book? Song of... I think I have this one. Listen. Going down that way, you would have gone straight to the castle. You would have gone straight to the castle. Disaster at Loneth, I don't think I have. Let's take that. I've been down here for 3 years now. The spirit of the Nern. It calls me. I see those. Oh, it's troll fat. Oh, I was really hoping for salt piles, but I'll take the troll fat too. And apparently a broom. Why is there troll fat just lying around on a ship? Okay, I'll save. Yeah. Oh my. They must be carving up trolls somewhere. They have to be. Drop it in their suggestion box. Better lighting, please. For the people that are trying to... Cage? That are trying to come in and rob you? Please, Master Da Vinci. Also with 3 gifted subs too. Has playing the vanilla one made you want to try the modded one? I haven't thought, like, there's been a couple mods you guys have mentioned where I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool. But honestly, like, I feel like if I just went into modded, I wouldn't know. I'd be missing out on a core experience. And so I'm just like... I'm just enjoying the jankiness for what it is. Master Da Vinci, thank you. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, so I saw this. It apparently already happened and Sony never greenlit it. So maybe someday. I still have hope. The fact that it was pitched and rejected is one step closer than never being pitched. You know? It's one step closer to a possibility than never even being in the talks. So I think it's a good thing, Holy Lettuce. You know? I bet, real Prism, like, I bet it's just a completely different experience. Which is why, like, another reason I wanted to have a baseline comparison when I do go to play modded. So it's partly to do with that, but it's also like... What the heck? He just said that to him. He just said you'll make a fine rug cat. No. It's for that reason too, is I feel like I'll be able to almost extract like 2 first-time playthroughs because it'll be completely different. I don't know. I just got pushed into a corner and electrocuted and Dime Lime too with 4 months. How you doing? Last live stream, I literally fell asleep with my phone still playing it on my face. Not because of the content over. No. I know what you're talking about all the time. I get people that are like, hey, put it on the background, just kind of fall asleep. It's like, do not worry. I appreciate it. And thank you for 4 months too. The summer between the troll fat. You guys are so lucky I don't have Sanguine up and running, because if I get Sanguine, Dennis, welcome in. If I get Sanguine, it's over for you. But I do feel like now I keep pressing. That's not what I mean to do. Well done indeed, Jazargo. Let me heal myself over here. It's a comfort thing, yeah. Means you're comfortable. Agazel, welcome back into. All right, it's through here. Let's save again. I feel like there's gonna be a big baddie. It was one of the nights for 12 games of Christmas. I didn't sleep for a few nights, and the last night I conked mid-stream. Well, those are also incredibly long streams. Like, I never expect anyone to be there for the whole thing. I don't even know how I make it through the whole thing. Well, normally it's the drive to win. You know, it's the confidence that I'm gonna crush it. Forge business letters. Business numbers. Especially because I had to steal my title back last time. Jazargo, please move. I don't know why Revan doesn't hang out with us anymore. Who did this? Somebody in the community placed a hex on her. Never wanting to be around us. Broomsticks, anybody? Anything from the trolley, dear? And the caffeine. I think 12 games of Christmas is an exception to the rule. You know, like if the goal is to not use caffeine, you guys use your wicked ways. A Gazel, point in case. You guys use everything at your disposal to distract me. I use everything at my disposal to focus up. A Gazel, thank you too. Thank you. Sledge, these names. Y'all, thank you so much. I think it's funny that killing it doesn't give a bounty instead. Because if you kill them anywhere else, would it give it? But stealing from here can create a bounty. So if I just, okay, well, we're gonna find out because this is the most amount of garlic I've ever seen. So if I get a bounty, screw it. Revan's a little kitty. Entertained by the world because she's so young and curious. She'll be back when the curiosity is sated. She'll remember who feeds her. Right now she's biting the hand who feeds her, but soon she'll cuddle the hand. Well, she kind of does that too as a kitten. No, a Gazel, stop, you guys. A Gazel with 5 more gifted subs. Scotty doesn't know. Shell and tell these names. I don't even know if any of these people are here, but if you are, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And what is the charge for running a troll biscuit train? A succulent troll biscuit train I need to get through. Need to move somewhere over here. But now there's no one stealing. Oh. So you're getting, oh, it's back here. Secret passageway. Ooh, the toxic generosity in this community is truly unmatched. Lena, welcome back in. It's overwhelming. No, I didn't see a new Lord of the Rings film was announced. Sam, Merry, and Pippin set out to retrace the first steps of their adventure. Meanwhile, Sam's daughter, Eleanor, has rediscovered... What? A secret. No, I haven't heard any of this. Huh. I feel like normally I should be excited by these things, and maybe it's just like, I don't know if it's being closed-minded, but I think it's like in order to... I know how I felt with the Hobbits. Like, they didn't hit the same way that the Lord of the Rings series did. And so now I just feel like anything that isn't the original trilogy for me is just pales in comparison. And so I never even get that excited about more stuff that they're creating because I'm like, nothing will hit that same way. And I know that I should just be like excited for adventures to continue and not try to hold it to the high regard that I have with the original 3, but I don't know, it's just the excitement. It's not there for it. I've heard multiple Harry Potter references from you today. Did you see? Somebody was asking about that too, Flakes. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. I honestly I think for me, even with Harry Potter, it's the same way. I did go back and I was kind of watching the Fantastic Beasts I liked. I feel like watching stuff into my 20s has just hit different than the stuff that I did growing up and watching some of those things that stuck with me. And so if instead I just choose to like not get that excited or not watch it, that's a trap. I'm like, it looks really good and true to the books and the movies. Well, I've always thought like, I think TV series can do even more justice than movies because it's just, you have more time to flesh out some of those characters and to build up situations that normally are kind of just like skimmed over. Part of it I read about it. I want to do stuff that was left out of the Fellowship, so could be interesting. I'll give anything an honest go, but I won't give everything my excitement until I experience it. I think it's part of how I help keep myself open to the possibilities. The moment that I start placing excitement or disappointment, I already am going in biased. So I'm just gonna be like, you know what? We'll see. We'll see if I find time for it. Holly, thank you for 29 months. And Male Nurse with 30 months too. Guys, thank you. On to the 30s. The 30s. I am Buffy, but I am. There's a fan movie called Hunt for Gollum way back. Yeah, no, I heard something about that. Wait, but I didn't know that was a fan movie. The Hunt for Gollum. I thought they were doing another Gollum movie. It was called, I thought it was Hunt for Gollum. Let me save right here. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for you're just not gonna get that same feeling because it's the same thing that I tell you guys with games. It's infinitely easier to make those memories, I think, when we're younger. Like, those core memories are already established with what you're your love for like what started your love for JRPGs. Like it's gonna be that game that you remember from a kid that excites you. And it's like, why? But I know that there's gonna be some good stories and you just have to be open for it. Overzealous wife, hi too, welcome back in. Let's take out this guy before he heals. Get it. Okay, put this back. Rogue Ruby, hi. Yeah, I cannot believe it's been 3 years. Ow! Get back here. 3 years? The foliage is... When you're younger, the serotonin is a lot higher, the innocence for it, the effect on memory and sensations. And again, like feeling like the first of its kind because you haven't seen that many other things to compare it to. That's what I always imagine with those things. You know, like... It's why I always... I bet that's probably my apprehension when people are like, oh, I'm gonna try Fable. And I'm like, oh, I just hope that it lives up to your expectations. Because in my head, I loved it because it was the first thing that made me really feel and fall in love with those fantasy RPGs, right? It was kind of that first thing. But if you go and play it after having played Witcher and playing Skyrim and playing like all of these other RPGs, you're gonna be like, oh, this is fine, but it's nothing that special. Because you've already made those foundational titles, like you've already experienced those. Give the cat the staff of Magnus. He wants it so much. I gotta get it for me first. I gotta get also a Gazel. Thank you for the gifted sub to Overzealous Wife. And I thank you for the 100 bits. I also see that little roll. I am a loot goblin. Bandit plunder. Why are you in the... Okay, we're gonna do something. I normally use my scrolls for later, but I'm actually gonna... Hey! Wait, I'm going to die. Oh no! My body falls into the water. That's a dead body. There's been so many deaths because I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just gotta back up more. Yeah, I started Metal and then I didn't end up finishing it. I say the same thing with video games is the same thing with like movies and TV shows. And I'm like, if I'm not, there's too many movies and there's too many things out there to force myself to finish something that I'm not loving. It doesn't have to kind of grip you from the beginning. I like a slow burn. I love, what's that one that I always talk about? That's like a nice slow burn. What am I thinking? Star Wars. Star Wars, one of the newer ones that came out. Just came out season 2. Andor, thank you. Andor. We're gonna join Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones feels rattling. Get him. Jazargo. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs in the hype train. Yeah, like Andor was a great. I don't mind that kind of slower pacing. Lurk Skywalker. Speaking of Star Wars. My wars and wars. My lure and lure. Lurk Skywalker, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs too. You followed and subbed at the beginning before I even came on screen. Thank you. And again, where did you come from? Did you say Andor? I shall be summoned. I did. I gotta watch the second one. My word mashing stream. No, it's the way that I say I've tried really hard in Prey to say Typhon lure. I've been like luring. Skywalker, thank you. And Cigarette, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know. I'm eternally reminded we have to find time for another coder run. There's a lot of things you need to watch slowly but surely. I just watched, well, Project Hail Mary was priority. Like that was, I'm going into the water. Good luck, Chisarko. Do it. Get him, Jizargo. Get him. Let's stay here. There with the guy, I swear. Kings, thanks for the follow too. Anybody that's gonna get to sub, I hope you give Lurk, I love that name too, Lurk Skywalker. I hope you give him a big thank you. With the gifted sub to lure. I just, screw it, it's lure. It is lure. Dude's getting his neurons fried right now, and I'm just talking about how I pronounce something. See what's up here. Spiders, of course. Let me go this way first. Bandit Marauder. Nope, we're going to the spiders first, actually. Lurk Skywalker, and I'm here to follow you. What in the whipping wily web is this? Shelob? Gosh, this stuff is thick! They were just having a dinner and a stranger just comes in and roasts them to death. I thought you closed the door. I thought you webbed up the entrance. I did, Mom. I shut the door. I forgot to lock it. The dancing webs. Dance. Magic dance. There's more. Bear with the gifted sub to Allure. 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 You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. You remind me of the babe. I told my baby. Dark Crystal. Still need you. Come here. Oh my goodness, that actually hurt me so much. Sargo, can you work it? Oh. Yeah, I would agree with that, and I loved Rogue One. Yeah, Andor. I gotta finish the second season. Y'all, when I was going to watch Project Hail Mary, there were a lot of trailers for movies, and it did show, and I never finished The Mandalorian, but I saw the trailer for Mandalorian and Grogu. I just like sat there and it was like, it's just all CGI. It just looked like there was just nothing about it that appealed to me. And I love the like cuteness, but I almost feel like they just doubled down on something that people liked. And I love Grogu and he was so special, but then it just becomes like, it feels like you're doing it just because you know that you'll turn a profit. Like, you know that people will click on something, like the kids will want to go see Grogu. It didn't, like a half-baked story. Artificial, yeah. I wish sometimes we could acknowledge that something is fun and it's great at the beginning and then just let it be, you know? You don't have to milk it for all it's worth. But the merch, what is there? Oh! Cat versus dog fight over here. I've never even seen. It's become so soulless. Like, that was probably the way I was just looking at it. I honestly don't even feel like, is that Pedro? Even in like what he was serving, it didn't even feel like he was all, like, it almost felt like he wasn't even feeling like this was worth it or something. Like, it didn't feel like his heart was in it anymore. Gotten lost in the sauce. 1 and 2 were the only things. I gotta go back to the second season of Mando. Then season 3 should not exist. Oh yeah, see, maybe I saw season 2. No, I think I saw season 1 and I think I never went to season 2. Also, boy, hi. Oh yeah? Game's called Avernum. Created by a small indie team called Spiderweb Software with only 2 people who didn't work on games at all. Avernum. I know I have a lot of things in my head all the time, but for some reason, this doesn't feel like the first time I've heard of this. But almost in a way where I feel like somebody's told me the mention of Avernum recently. But I'm like, I don't think Temporal mentioned that. Also, Shadow, thank you for the gift is up to Nick. It always needs a cute, small side character to sell merch. Which I get it, like, I love it, but, you know, at some point it's like, it's just gone too far. Allure is pronounced the same way you're saying lure. Is pronounced the same way you say lure. And lure is definitely not spelled like blur, which is how people blur. Allure. 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 Well, you wouldn't say like allure. 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 Lure. Allure. Allure, allure. There's so many marauders in here. A Gazel, thanks for the gift of the puppy bot. Legend of Dragoon. That confused me because it said FF9 8. FF9 any? Lure. Open-ended ending. See, that's what, okay, so that's what I'm finding is when I start to have an issue with something. I am a sucker for an open-ended, kind of up to interpretation by, and we're not talking like, when I say up to interpretation by the player, I'm not expecting it to be, like, you know how sometimes open-ended, I guess open-ended endings, endings that are left with you being able to kind of imagine which way they go off to, and there's a little bit more ambiguity, you can kind of imagine what it is. That's how I feel about the end of Max Payne 2. I like that. Not when it feels like a lazy cop-out, because I do think sometimes people use it in a lazy way. But I mean, like, when it's intentionally done well, it's so good. And then I feel like people pick up from that and it doesn't make sense and it almost contradicts everything from the second one. And that's how I ended up feeling about Max Payne. I was like, you butchered my boy. Like, the end of it, I loved it. I loved it. Masterpunk, why are you asking? Spiderweb Software has a ton of good old RPGs. I liked the Gene Forge series too. I think that's who it wants me to kill. Oh, you came right here. Thank you. Perfect. I need to get out of here and heal though real quick because those archers would be pesky. I love 3. So again, 3 is good from like a mechanic standpoint. Again, enjoyed like aspects of it. I think if it had been called anything else, I would have been like, oh, I like this. Like, even if you took a character, obviously there was a big part of that was intended to play on his own, like what was haunting him and things like that. Like, he was led to go over there, but I found it exhaustive as like the narrative of what they did with him. I just felt like the ending of 2 was so well done. I've only ever played it once though, so maybe I'd feel different if I went back and experienced it again. I jumped to 3 and it was like a fresh start. See, I think it contradicts the ending of the second one. Yeah. Oh, Gooster, that makes sense because I asked you this the other day.
This isn't as bad as it seems.
Oh, it is exactly what it seems like. And also Lurk, hi Cast and Chad, new to Twitch and had to figure out the number verification. There's been so many people that have like never touched Twitch or haven't in a long time and have made their way over here. Found this channel through FF7 Remake. Real quick, show of hands in the community. How many of you guys came from FF7 Remake? You are not alone. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. I get giddy when people do, because this is where it all started. So I wouldn't have started even Final Fantasy Remake, like any of that stuff on YouTube if I didn't have streams. So thank you for not only just coming over here, but supporting me and the community through the gifted subs and everything. I think it's hard to figure out when and why a story ends for most things. A lot of popular media has a hard time sticking with the landing. Yeah, it's like sticking with the ending, which is why like I don't think games have had nearly as hard a time with that. Maybe some franchises that have been stretched out. I'm constantly impressed by the amount of game companies that stick to the story they want to tell, whether it's popular or not, and are willing to kill people in the story that have a large fandom or something like that. Like, I have so much respect for a game that ends up killing a protagonist or a main character, even when it's not an unpopular decision.
I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly.
No.
Please, he'll have me killed. This isn't as bad as it's.
Tell me first, then I'll decide.
Right, all right. It's
Kojo to you.
Her
God of
name
War.
is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know?
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Longtime grudge. R.I.P. Jackie. R.I.P. Jackie. Barry, let's see. DLC.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Where the end began. Golden Glow bill of sale. He'll decide on that.
Needed to know more.
Oh, I can ask him even more. Yeah, as long as it serves the story and it's not just like a heartless just ripped out of my chest. From my personal experience, one of the biggest ambiguous complex lore storylines I've ever come across is the Phantom Pain. Oh, an MGS storyline. Okay, I'm not gonna ask anything more just because I, again, don't want spoilers, but interesting. Oh, yes, Gooster. Okay, if you get around to playing it, let me know if that changes your opinion about the direction that they took in 3. I'm very curious. Why did?
I asked her the same thing and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
Clearly. Obviously. I always just think of that scene with Snape. And you applied for the what is it? The teacher, the position of the dark arts multiple years, and you didn't get it. Obviously. How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford.
She needs it. Maven, hence why she didn't like me burning the extra one.
Not being able to handle the place.
Which makes Maven lose faith in us.
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
Also, Dill, welcome in. I'm keeping the deed. Any objections? I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my
okay.
language.
Have him in our...
Tell you what.
I might still tell on him.
Stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Yeah, he was unparalleled. Great. I can take, yes. I might not. I might still tell on him. I haven't fully decided yet. We'll see when I get there. I mean, that's why I love Twin Peaks so much. What's that flower? Bella statue. Lots of goodies. Oh. Search the chest. I'm going down, down. I see Cog. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. How's it going? To go over here. Expert log. No, I still haven't seen Fire Walk with me. Slowly. I gotta get back into that. That's on my list. Finishing X-Files. Well, that's a long list. Oh, it's an expert. Hold on, I'm having mini Gollum moments right now. No! A little bit to the side. No, that's not a little bit. Gengar noise. Just little Gengar noises every once in a while. I don't know what that noise was, but it wasn't me. I know, Twin Peaks is phenomenal. I need to do season 3 and Fire Walk with me. And then I need to go back through some of the other David Lynch. Okay, you are fickle, my friend. Line it up with this wood in the back. Over this way. Rogue. Fire Walk with me first. It's fantastic. So is season 3. So wait, go with Fire Walk with me, then season 3, because that would have been release order, right? I know, I loved season 1 and 2. When I tell you, I still have not satiated that desire for cherry pie. Like, even though I've tried to find a good fire, or a good fire. Trying to find, no! At least I've gotten better at lockpicking. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. There we go. No, I'm not planning on playing till, oh! I leveled up! Na na na, na na na, na 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 na. I don't plan on going to, I guess, like, completion necessarily. My boat love ships, but the children love the ships. I'm gonna be trying to finish up here the guild quests is my goal, like work on guild quests and start the main mission when we hit April. So I think this will be our last week of, we'll do guild and we'll start going back to main mission. Ow. Why am I saying now? Girl. Yeah, it's hard to define complete. And I thought about this a lot as well, because even if I just finished base game and still left a fair amount of things to do, that would leave room for a lot of new stuff with the mods. Like if I were to come back in a little bit, you know, like a year or two down the road or something, then I'd have tons of stuff to do in the modded version and get to almost experience the best of both. But I need to finish the main story in the OG like this. Justin, hi. You leveled up and still can't open it. For 14 gold. Wasn't even worth the lockpick. These books better be worth it. Children of the Sky. I think I've read that. Oh, I keep thinking I'm in play, blah, blah, blah. I keep hanging gardens. That's cool. I keep thinking I'm in prey. So I keep wanting to like jump all the way up and... Evening Star, Children of the Sky. I think I do have that. You know, you're like the third person to say Dying Light today to me, Saldatron. Unless you were the two people earlier too. But no. I know for a fact it was different people. Nelson Milan, hey. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I started playing Crimson Desert. I've had a lot of people asking if I'm going to pick up Crimson Desert. How you like Milan? Let's go over here. It's gonna have like 10 coins. You know it is. Dying Light 1 and 2. No! I'm just gonna fire off. Just send it. Cool. Okay. Thank you. Sometimes you can't, it's like when you're too gentle with it, sometimes you just gotta hand jam it in there. We do this. We ride at dawn. Okay, what's happening here? Candlelight? Fire out of their hands, should have melted the lock by now. Exactly. Why am I struggling with this? Why? The amount of rules people are. Amount of rules of people picking up cats. Oh, there's like an army of pets that you can do with that game. Okay, this is why a lot of people are asking this. But like, but there's cats. This is welcome to monster life. There's a cat, Casta. No, did it turn to 98 lockpicks? It didn't, no. We're lockpick poor. Wow. I've seen a couple of those, Jackie. Some chonk kitties in that game. The chonky horkers. You've been a very bad kitty. All right, let's get out of here. Forgot how to pick up skeleton key. Is there a skeleton key for it? No. Yeah. There's horses and cats. Lions and tigers and bears. Jackie, thank you for 10 months too. If this was PC, I would teach you a console command to open that evil lock. Is this like the skeleton key lock thing that they just mentioned? I do like kitty cats. I love cats, but my cat doesn't even care about me. She's in her Sith phase. That's fine. What did I expect naming my cat Revan? Should've just called her Malik. Should've just full sent. Okay, let's go back to Maven. You're a mother to a teenager. She just is having wily ways and I don't know what to do. She's running around, causing a ruckus. Only cats deal in absolutes. Now that's true. Cats are always kitties to me. Skeleton key is an item further along in the Thieves quest. So just continue down this road and we too will be able to open everything. I wonder if anyone's named their cat Yoda. I think with the Yoda cat, you have to have one of the naked, hairless baby bat cats, you know? You have to say, you've got to be kitten. Revan's gonna show up soon with a tattoo and dyeing her hair. She's She's like, I don't have to listen to you, Mom. It's gotta be a Sphinx cat. Yes. Let's keep spamming this too. But Loki loves her mama. It's probably like, she still comes to me when she wants something. So that's a positive. She could just not come to me at all. Could be because I am the source of her food and her treats. It's nice to feel wanted even when it's transactional. You know? It's all good. Mm-hmm. You have to be a cat. You have cat to be kidding me right now. I am a wood elf. Let's do this. Just recently started watching your playthrough of Uncharted 1. It's from 5 years ago. I'm wondering if you'll ever go back and watch some of your other ones. No, I avoid it all. No, I've always wanted to like keep those for you guys because I think it's really important to, well, one, I want to always keep the integrity of the original playthroughs and things like that, but it's nice to avoid those for myself. I think most of us probably cringe hard at our older versions of ourselves. Younger us. But what I would like to do is not go back and watch the VOD, but spend the time to go back and replay Uncharted someday. That would be cool. That would be something.
Any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia?
No.
Carlia.
It can't be.
Nemo?
I've heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
He says it's so matter of fact. No emotion. Mm-hmm. My favorite part of one of the older VODs is hearing stuff like, I don't think I'll ever play Final Fantasy. Yeah. Like, I'm sure I said a bunch of things that are different now. Like, I'm trying to go through this process right now of just being kinder on myself, that your opinion changes and that's okay. Like, you change and that's okay. I think it's a challenge when, of course, like, you have stuff on the internet and you're like, oh man, like, I probably shouldn't have said that statement. Didn't age well, right? Like, didn't age well at all. But it's good because it's human and that's what happens, you know? No, I don't have one of those hairless cats. No, I can't believe I really said that. I said it a couple times. She also mentions Bonanza in one of them too. Yeah, I did play the Uncharted's. I'd like to go back and replay those ones. There's a lot on those older VODs of me probably saying I would never play XYZ and then I went on to do it. I mean, but I also used to say I'd never stream full time too. Like, I was always just, you know, you work with all the information you have, and the younger you are, I think the more narrow-minded you are. I think, like, the more, yeah, the less that I'm working with. It's just different. It was different before I went full-time, too. I know. I'm cringing at the emails I sent this morning. Do I look back on YouTube videos? I'm proud of every single playthrough that I've brought, especially since going full-time, especially on the YouTube side, because I can give my full attention to it. I always will say that the best playthrough I can do is the one that I'm doing right now, because I think I'm ever changing and growing and getting better at analyzing games and playing through games and things like that. So I would love to eventually go back and replay through The Last of Us for a third time or something, you know, or Final Fantasy VII Remake, like those kind of things. Yeah. There's a combination of like looking back. Yeah, getting older is just interesting. It's just mixed with a lot of things that I feel like people don't really talk about all the time.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild.
You didn't try to get her back then?
After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months
Okay.
trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Where the end began?
One place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum.
I don't think I've been there.
We have to go out there before she disappears again.
That's cool. We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her.
I'm just
Here's
happy.
Your payment for solitude.
Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you
I'm
can.
happy that he's helping me. I feel like they never help you. Perfect. Now I probably say it'd be great to do, and then in years they will happen, or they won't. Yeah, I think that's why. I mean, it's like the maturation, right? And that's why I feel like I try to be a little bit more careful. I think this all kind of happens to us, but I try to be a little bit more careful when I do say something related to a game, because I understand that things change. So I don't want to say, like, it's easier to just be like, oh, I hope that I get to it someday, like, and now I'm kind of more open-minded. I think I'm also just a lot more open-minded than I was earlier. I had a different relationship with sharing my playthroughs online when it wasn't full-time as well. Like, there was just less energy, less attention that I could give, and less time too. Oh, Jay, just play the things you want to play. I think people just, there's no better feeling than sharing something that you love with other people who also love that thing. So instead of like chasing whatever's the hottest, hittest game or stuff like that, just play on what's on your backlog, or play something that you like to do. I always just say, like, and be authentic to yourself. Don't feel like you have to be performative or do anything different because you're online or you're playing things, or to stand out. The thing that makes your playthrough different is you and your take on it and what you have to offer to it. Yeah, doing it full time like unlocked a lot more just time. Like it really did. And that's why I tell people, it's when you see the experiences that I bring or things like that, it's easier not to have frustrations when a game bugs out, because it turns into kind of like a comedy point with streaming. And it's the same thing with like a lot of the games that I acquire. Like that is, I love getting to do that because I like putting back into the business, right? Like it's putting directly back into it. And I think that stuff is incredibly important. Eversoul, hi. Also Mala and Mrs. Crack. Wait. Mrs. something kind of pie. No, hold on. Mrs. Crack into pie. Is that it? Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in. I do not have aloe for no, I should get aloe. I should. It would be great to do. I'd love to get to it. Yeah, I try to kind of keep more open-ended. I think I used to deal in a lot more absolutes. I was like, I would never do this. I'll always do this. I never do that. Rogue, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh, you went back and watched the forest spawn. You two are meant for each other. Again, truly my gaming partner in crime. Just absolutely my best friend. I feel like it's rare to find best friends when you get older in life, but that has just been something I truly treasure, is my friendships that I've made later in my life. Current. Okay, we need to change my piece of armor. And getting to like game with your best friend too and share that with people. Oh, it's electric. Let's go over here. There. Oshkosh, hi too. Older in life, turning 29. No, but you say that. Being 22 and 29, I feel like just big differences. Is this your first day playing Skyrim? No, this is like my 3rd month playing it. One day more. Thank you for 32 months, by the way. Yeah, well, it is later in my life. It's later in my life. Being where I'm at right now is later than when I was 14. Where's Lydia? Don't tell me she is cleaning my house. She is. Immortal. It has been a long time. How are you? Should be this way.
Protect yourself.
I ask questions about your preferences because I don't want to recommend something and then you end up hating it. No, like never. I mean, I'd say always just feel free to recommend things that you're interested in, because I don't even know everything I like. It's so easy to, I keep pressing this. It's easy for me to look at something and be like, I can, typically at this point, I feel like I've done a great job at figuring out what are my tastes and what I'm naturally going to easily enjoy, but about exchanging your piece of armor. She must be in here. But I'm also, every single year, I also learn that I don't even know my tastes. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, she's down here. I'm like, hold up. I'm scared that it's gonna crash, so hold on. Also, Justin, that is so sweet. Yeah, it's taken a little bit to get into that though, too. I think being sure in yourself is something that takes time anyway, and then also being sure on yourself and sharing that with other people is a whole nother, like, it's another layer and another layer. And yeah, I'm really proud of all of the content I create now. I feel as authentic as I've ever been. I just feel like I know myself more and I know what I like, and I'm just really jazzed up about getting to share more playthroughs with you guys. Like, every single day I get to do this, I'm absolutely eternally grateful to you guys. A mystery game? Yes. You said mystery game and then you had me. Is this Detective Casta coming out? No. Julian, but that's like I feel like that's the beautiful thing too, is I've had a lot of friendships. I've gotten the opportunity to have many friendships in my life, but it's the ones that I still get to game with that stay. I think that they deepen almost because you spend more time. You end up spending more time with them, at least I've found. When you get to game with someone over something, it's just an easy way to kind of reconnect and check in, and it's how I made friends so many years ago. All right, let's hear this mystery game. You're eternally grateful and we're eternally trapped here. Yeah. I'm happy that you remember it. Yeah, are you gonna be, look, I might forget almost every plot point in a game, but I remember a lot of y'all's names. I do. That's where all of my long-term memory goes towards. Also, baby, barely. I'm really glad that you found your way here too. Where can I see your first VOD on Skyrim? Great question, GD. Zen already crushed it because my team is amazing. Yeah, JD, I have an archive channel and you can scroll back and catch all of that. Yeah, welcome into the channel. We are 3 months in. We're doing the Thieves Guild right now. First playthrough, first Elder Scrolls. Tonila?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here.
Mentog, don't be silly.
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your
Who are you?
pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Who are you? Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Wreck, blah. I'll try. What? Okay, I'm gonna trade in my. I can't believe I'm doing. What? I'm gonna trade in my boots, my booties. What do I trade in? What should I trade? I don't even know what I'm gonna trade in. Rack 'em below with 5 gifted subs too. It's a game series called Paranormal Sight. It's currently has 2 games. Okay, Zen, do you mind screenshotting that for me? Rack 'em below, thank you. What are you? You are acting up. Becoming middle-aged is the day you realize that you're fully grown adults walking around and that you're old enough to be a parent of, wait a minute, let me do the math. When you start looking around. Jill, thank you. Thank you. My favorite usernames here are Obama Stole My iPod and Go Kart Mozart. There are some great ones. What was the seagull one? There was a really good seagull one. A lot of times I see them and I associate it with the color, and there's a lot of things that lead to me having memory recall with y'all's names. Something seagull. I love seagulls. Anytime anything that, oh, major meerkat, anything that goes with like an animal, I have such a yes, was it the sexual seagull? Yeah, there was a sexual seagull that came through this way. Who came through this community had a sexual seagull at one point. I think, or was it sensual seagull? It might have been sensual or sexual seagull. It was one or the other. Rakla, don't even worry about it. I hope you enjoy bowling. Crush it. Let us know on Friday if you get first. That's amazing. Do it, bullet. Get the turkeys. Back-to-back turkeys. What do they call that? Turkey well done. That's a Thanksgiving meal. It was something like that. Yeah. Either way, there was a seagull that came through these parts. All right, I'm going to trade in my booties.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
That's fine.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe I should have done my Thieves Guild boots added. Thieves Guild boots. But she just made them even better, right? Let me check it. I'm wearing these Thieves Guild. Pickpocket success 25% better. Okay, that's actually really lame, and I should have done anything else. I should have done my gloves. My gloves. It's okay. Even if you're one of us, we're still gonna threaten you. I should have done my armor or any of the other ones but my boots. Did you say no? I don't even want to see the armor. Jake, I don't want to see it. I don't even pickpocket. Okay, so again, this is why you shouldn't yap and play, but I thought they meant mine. I thought she meant like what I was wearing, not my thieves armor. I couldn't check. I was in the menu. I guess I could have gotten out. Okay, you're right. You're right. But here's the thing is I'm not going to put on anything. Oh, no. Oh, dear. You're right. She's blaming us. This one? Or no, was it one before? So let's all stop yapping. Pull the lever. I need to level up too. Or people literally steal the clothes off of the NPC's backs, so every city's snaky. This is the wrong load. It must be this third one. The Ragged Flagon. Also, Faye, hi. Fairy, hi. Happy Hump Day, and also happy pink. On Wednesday, we wear pink. Top high. The entire city, everyone's just naked. It's impressive. Did they comment on it? Did any of the citizens comment on it? No, probably not. Exclamation mark, blame Natty. True. If someone's sneaky enough to steal my pants, then they've earned it. Then I'm not even mad. Not even upset. Okay, let's do this the smart way. Let's think smarter, not harder. Just... Prices are 10% better. I think we should do hood. Citizens only comment if you're the naked one. I think we should go gloves. The thing is I'm never gonna wear that. Oh, but situationally, I could put it on when I get over cucumbered.
Looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in. Of course, your new piece will enhance your skill. Are you sure? Once I exchange. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts.
The constant. It's so crusty at this point. 35. I know my buttons are crusty. I need to get a new controller. I really do. The over cucumbered. Yeah. When you become over cucumbered. Oh, I need to go get a little. Trader Joe's has their little itsy bitsy cakes. I need to grab one. It's like their raspberry cakes. I don't know if Raj is here, but they had the chocolate ones too that were insane. Crusty Buttons would be a great name for the jazz artist. Ew. The Crusty Button. It's like the Rusty Bucket Bay. Crusty Button Bay. All right. Let's finish this up. Speaking with silence. This is going to be a fight and a half. I'm on my way to meet Mercer Frey on the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Her last known location. Together, ahoy! Mercer and I intend to hunt her down and make her pay for Gallus's murder. Murder. I know what you're talking about. Have you seen the carrot cupcake? No. The carrot cake cupcakes right now? To Harry, I'll see you Friday for some indie games. What? That sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, raspberry mousse cakes. They're amazing. They're really good. Okay, I gotta check this ones out. They put out all their Easter stuff and they have like the cute little Easter eggs and things. See the world map. Where's this gonna be? You're still telling me to be here. Let's go up here. To have a Trader Joe's totes, and old acquaintances and friends are contacting me. Wait, there's this craze in. So when I went to my Trader Joe's, they said you couldn't buy more than 10 per person for these totes. That must have been why. Are people reselling them? Because I got the cutest little pink and purple Trader Joe's tote. I never had one of their totes, but I loved this pink and purple one, so I got one. They're all over my college campus. What? It's a tote with colors. Marky, I haven't seen it. I haven't even looked at it yet. Yeah, we're playing Post Mouse. It's a cute little male we're a mouse and we're delivering mail and stuff. I started a mini tote that sold out immediately in NYC. That's because of that. Wow. I did see at Lowe's, they had a miniature paint bucket that was pink. So cute. You could put little pens in it. I could put like itty bitty paint and I could just paint like something tiny. I should have used it. You know what? I should have actually gotten them for my paint buckets when I'm painting and doing my little crafting projects, not my actual house projects. That was me. I tried volleying them all. Okay, I took that middle. I must go to Lowe's now, BRB. I think they have a new color right now. They had the little pink bucket and now they have like a... what would I call it? Like a... It's a blue. It's bluish, but it's kind of green. Like a sea green? Maybe a seafoam green? I can see it and I want it. It's cute. I think they'd be adorable for your house. Yeah, I was there last week and I think they said 3 per customer limit where you were. Deeper than an aquamarine. Like a deeper kind of... Alright, speech is good. Let's upgrade. Oh, alchemy needs to be 70. It was really cute. I love it. Let's do that. Poisoner. Poison. I probably didn't actually need that. But I have so many other perks, so I should put in my points. Do I have it? I have to hit 80 to get the next one, but we're right there, guys. Oh no, it requires 75. Never mind. Expert locks are a lot easier. And pick starts close to the lock opening position. Boom. We need an 80, but we're close to that. I gotta go for 100. Tominator, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Quick hands is for 5 more gold in chests. Not worried about that. Back up. Sneak. Could try putting heavy armor in. But I'm not really using that too much. What about enchanting? Where was I at last time with enchanting? Soul gems provide extra magicka for recharging. I think I should get that. Oh. Skill enchantments. We're gonna put a lot into enchanting. Health, magicka, and stamina enchantments on armor are 25% stronger too. Also Zed, hi. I like that. Fire enchantments too. Shadow. Thank you for the gifted sub to King Cox. You're silly. Avoid death would be nice. We're right about to pop this for recovery. So I might just save that. Yeah, I might just save that. Okay, let's go continue our Thieves Guild. The Frost Troll is the most fearsome. He doesn't look that scary though. I think in that pose, he's kind of like, what's up? Long time no see, brother. We just need to get back to enchanting. I haven't disenchanted anything in a while, but I just haven't been... I need to grab a weapon, or maybe can I enchant a piece of armor to trap souls? I could use a staff to do that, maybe? JJ, hi. About 3 months. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to bring her in for landing at the end of January. Or the end of April. Yes. Are you not entertained? There's something else in here. Surgeon, what is that laugh? What? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, it's miscellaneous. What is it in here? Oh, assist the people. Wait, no way. Is there another one? Oh, with January. What would count as another assist to the people? What's that trying to do? I think it was the no, it's the same. I think it was the January. The January slip. Nobody knows what's after Skyrim. Well, I know. But it's for me to know and you to find out. That's taking me that way. No, it's not RE9. That's gonna be for YouTube. I need to assist people in That's where I need to go for that. Snowveil Sanctum. It says that I need to assist people. Assist the people of Hjalmar. Wait, isn't that somewhere else entirely? Where was that? Morthal. That's right. Hey, I actually think we could check that off really quickly before we go do that. I think we could try to sell. I think we could pick maybe for a farmer and then try to sell it back. And then I thought I had a house. I bought land. I think I just need to assist one more. Biotics! 70 months. Happy 70. I saw that you started your, yes, I'm done. I'm done. I'm so far ahead on that thing. I love that game when it first came out, so I'm enjoying your playthrough of it. Biotics, such a hidden gem, right? I know, it's so good. Thank you for 70 months and everything in between. And I'm glad you're enjoying, I'm glad you're one of the people enjoying that. You're saying needs more quests? You need to leave. Let's do some miscellaneous, check those off with a little bit of our extra time. I have a personal spin wheel with a selection of games that she would enjoy when it comes out. Just Skyrim. No, I think the next game that I'm hoping for is just, it depends on how close we are to our 8-year anniversary. Because 8-year anniversary is in June and you guys know we're starting something kind of special then. That's gonna take a little bit of time. So I need to find things that will work in between. The Nern. Everyone inside now. Oh, is it a vampire? Oh, is it a dragon? Oh, it's a dragon. Everyone inside now. Is it Madison for 8-year? Yeah, no, right. This isn't, this is a high, ow. This is an area where I often, excuse me, I often crash out, so just bear with me if it does end up happening. Shoot. He's coming back in. Harvest. Dragging. Gotta find, oh, body's burning. The friendly neighborhood dragon. Yeah. Dragon while I'm trying to, I wish it would allow me more time to pick flowers. Ow. A little holiday before the month of it. Well, oh, it's another elder dragon. There's so many elder dragons spawning. He's gonna fly away. It's a high roll. I'm eagerly awaiting the Nintendo arc. I'm ready too. Ahoy! Ahoy! Do 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 do. Okay, the dragon has flown the coop. The dragon does not care anymore. Is there a farmer near Morthal? Ahoy! Is there a farmer near Morthal that I could help out? Because I gotta find more people to assist. I guess I just need to talk to a bunch of people.
The gods know what you've done.
As long as like, the gods can know all they want, but do the guards know? That's all I care about. See if I just talked to the fine folks. Oh, you can chop wood at Morthal. There we go. And then I can sell the firewood. And that would count? Oh, and I do have an axe too.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
This town, it's been a while since I've been in Morthal, and I remember when I was like, I want to live here. It's such a beautiful town. I love the folk. I might have been quick to that assumption. It's a bit out in the middle of nowhere. Investing in businesses counts as helping. All right, let's invest in some businesses. I don't even think I've been in here.
There ain't much to offer.
No, I have.
But if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's
Bounty
men
letter.
came by
That
and
counts,
left
right?
this bounty letter.
How do we tell him we don't? I did keep my axe. Kendall. Oh yeah.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I want your salt. Also maybe your goat cheese, but no. Maybe no. Ingredient salt. There was a lockpick.
Until next time.
Until next time.
The good people of Morthal have yet to embrace my talent.
And I doubt they will. It just is the way. That is a goal right there. I know, somebody had told me that. They were like, yours, oh. Should I be, he's coming back around? Well, I think he got distracted by a goat. So I'm just gonna let him be. I'm gonna let him be. I strive to even hit 20. I think I've come in sub 20. I think my longest one is like 17 hours. Somewhere in between. That would be so good. Also, Royal Guard, hi! I was talking so fast that I was gonna need a Rosetta Stone to translate what you were saying. Nonetheless, I enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed Prey too, especially coming off of Final Fantasy VIII. Yes, I am incredibly analytical when it comes to games and an overthinker in every way possible, and that's where it comes out, is my games. Thanks for watching that, Royal. I'm glad you gave that game a chance. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot more episodes too on it. But yeah, I mean, I definitely overanalyzed that one. Even when I got to the end, I was like, I did guess a lot of things,
but that
right?
gives me time to try things out.
I'd like to make an investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Okay, she can't trade me in that. What do you have for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and
I'd like to invest in your leeks. Your entire town's on fire, but I'd like to invest in your leaky. The leaky cauldron. I've done 17 to 20 hours before it gets caffeine injections ready for Fable. Well, not on stream, but I don't know. I keep thinking that I'm gonna pull these long streams for Fable. I have no idea, guys, because I also don't want to burn out with it. But I know that it's just gonna be... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry every single stream. I'm gonna be in tears. This has been the longest time coming for me. That feeling when something that you love so much, the thing that defined gaming for you, the thing that made you fall in love with it gets remade, and you know that it's just gonna be, it's gonna be good. Those are my miscellaneous that I just sold to her. Let me get those back. Analogies are so peculiar in the plays. Sometimes she'll mention something and then 2 minutes later the game introduces it. What can I say? Well, trust me. I don't want to spoil anything about that game, but I guessed a couple things too on par, and I just feel like I'm getting good. You know, my whole gaming life, people have said get good, and I feel like I've gotten good. I've been taking notes. I'm noticing what people make as plot points, consistent plot points, and what would make sense if I were playing the game and if I were designing it. And then sometimes I just happen to guess the twist and a plot and a thing. But I am really excited for you guys to see the finale with that one. I'm just gonna sell the normal potions. The ending of that one is wild too. Like, that's got you on the edge of your seat the entire time. Okay. You'll cry. You always cry. We're gonna need that redeem back for Fable. I miss that, Jack. I do, but they never have enough money to buy all my potions. Dragon is back. Oh my goodness, that type of game, you need, well, I don't want to say you have to read, but like looking for the bodies, the code entries, the lore, all of it, you've got to goop into there and just extract as much as the game allows you to. You gotta get in there. I'm gonna light the whole place on fire. Yeah, there's a lot of reading that is in that game, but it's worth every single you get your... It's worth every single. Was that not counting as helping? I think it did, and I think it just... No, it's still showing assist the people. Well, I'm gonna let him stay there. So I can chop wood. I'll go chop the wood. Do you know where the person is to chop the wood? I wish I could fix that house up for them. Get in there. It's not my fault this dragon is yo-yoing.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Have you seen my mother?
Oh no. Not this again. Kendall with the watch streak. 70 stream watch streak. The caster frog. This is Jorgen. Jorgen and Lammies. Oh, right here. Perfect. And then I sell it to the guy right here. All right, let's chop some wood. I thought investing in business counted, no? Killing a dragon should absolutely count as hell. It should. If you're gonna do it, then you do it. You read all of it. He's coming back. Ow! Are you serious? He landed right next to me and just really didn't like me chopping wood, did he? He just really did. Get a job, my man. What are you doing? You're terrorizing the hardworking citizens of Skyrim. You need a hobby. I think this is his hobby. You cut his wood. It's like, no cutting wood in this realm. I don't come into your job and burn stuff. All right, stay there, butter buns. I'm gonna wait for him. This is his hobby. Exactly. He can't be that upset at a hardworking man. Cannot use while in combat. Unemployed dragons kinda slaps. At least they're not banding together. It's just one. Come here. Oi! Oh, see, you landed in the same spot. I see we're being just as petty. You really don't like this, do you? You wait right there. Right there. I'm getting a blade and I'm gonna come back. Oh, ow, ow. His tail slaps. It's actually devastating. The music's building up though. Oh! Oh! That was so good. Can somebody clip that? That was so good. You know when you said that the unemployed dragon kind of slaps? Did you mean that? Did you mean... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a full donkey kick. That truly was. Oh my goodness. Oh, absolutely, Ginger best friend. I'm glad you find so much positivity here. And how can you not when we're dealing with dragon slappy slaps? I got full ragdolled. I need to just stay away from him. Have I tried just being stealthy? We're gonna take cover in here. Have you tried just keeping his health below 0 and yours above? Sorry, Jazargo. I think he wants me, but some people just want to see the world burn. Dude, if you're gonna be a dragon and you're gonna terrorize people, just stick with it. Commit to it. I don't like this half in, half out. Because now I can't chop wood until you get your cheeks back here and let me burn them. Okay, the music's... There we go. Okay, back to it. As we were. Or we were so rudely interrupted. Have I tried befriending the dragon? Dragons make for good pets, not good friends. You need more ice in your life? Some ice, baby. Oh, you know what? That would work really well against it. Do you hear wind? Are those wings flapping in the wind? Just... No, I think it's fine. Oh, yep, I did feel them.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what honest gold for honest work.
There we go, I helped them!
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Also, wait, do you have this? Really?
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it.
Want to hit that back? Fine. Here's the keys.
Thank you.
It's locked in a chest inside my house.
We gotta go! We gotta go! Thanks, I'll take it. I gotta go. He probably just got burned to death, but I think he's an NPC that can't die, right? I hope so. Otherwise, oops. Can I take the... Am I dropping them in the water right now? Pick up the potions! Why am I dropping them? This is no time to be dropping your plentiful healing. Consume. Oh, come on, that's just petty. You're just being petty. What is your problem? I have never... Bro! What is this dude's problem? What? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I didn't do it. Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Nern root. I've been minding my own beeswax. I think I thought that was Revan for a second. My man's been out of work for 3,500 years and he's had it. He's dead. You chopped his favorite. I can get back to this. You said you might play Monster Hunter. I'm excited to see you stream. Oh, here he comes. Okay, where's this house that I need to break into? Somebody said it was locked away. Was it this guy's house? I think it was Thonir's house. Oh my goodness. If you hear flapping sounds when you go out of IRL, there might be an elder dragon. It was him lowering himself to where I was in the water that... Wait a minute. I don't think it's in here. No, Great question. What am I doing? I don't know what it's auto thrown me to. There's something that I've selected that I don't... Okay, there is something that I happen to... Yeah, this. The pieces of the past. There's a piece of it here. There's a piece of it somewhere here. And he gave me the key to his place to go get it. It's a nice training for when you'll own a Charizard when you try Pokemon. Okay, I already have my Charizard. Excuse me? Excuse me? I might not be playing Pokemon, but that's not my Charizard. This is just my frog I wanted to show. That's just my Chrono Trigger frog. But excuse me? Charizard used. I have that at the ready. All right? So be careful who you... Yeah, that's one. I will send my Charizard after. Excuse me? That was actually too perfect. I had just organized my bin and it happened to be there. I thought you were gonna show your Charizard like Revan. I wish. Should be. It should show me. I think so. I think so. I sleeved it the moment that I got it. It's not Alva's house. G-Force, welcome back in. Also, Spexia, have a good night. Your Charizard noodle arms don't count as a Charizard. Oh, come on. There's a kid there. Yeah, he just handed me his stuff. You go to map real quick. Yeah, there's one in here. Retrieve the hills. Oh my goodness. You already finished it? Points awarded for House Skyrim. Sky is like this. Get him! Bring him down! I need something besides fire. Because it's not even touching him. Oh man, okay. What am I doing? What house is this in? I gotta go talk to the guy that was at the... He told me... Firewood here too. No, I know I could follow him, but I'm choosing not to. He's being too needy. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, let's go back over here. Well, I did help the fine folk of that. Isn't this his house? It's right here. Of course it's right here. I ran the other way because I... Nope, not today. I'm leaving. The dragon will stay too, because that's what happened to the people of Dawnstar. It stayed there after I left and came back and everything. Oh man. He wanted an autograph of the folk hero, the legendary folk hero. Here we go. Yes, that's our hilt, and I'll leave that for them. Well, no, I already have one of those. Ooh, but I will steal. Technically, it's not stealing if it doesn't show it, so grab all of his alchemy items. I mean, he's given us his whole life savings. Why not? Jazargo, get your hands. Put your hands back in garlic. Garlic. Ooh. Yes. Free stuff. Oh, there's a book too. Could be something. Songs of the Return, volume 56. Let's take that. Is that another garlic? Pine thrush egg. There we go. Always stealing on a technicality. It's free if it's not red. Oh, Samara, hi. Welcome back in too. Let's see. So I continued that story a little bit. And I could finish it. Pieces of the past. I need to retrieve the... I retrieved the hilt. I just need to retrieve the blade. Fixed that. Kill the giant. Could do that. Return to Idgrod. Yes, I need to save. Return to Idgrod. Idgrod. You guys see him? I selected it. No, I gotta select. Hold on. I didn't select it. I selected. There we go. Oh, okay. So showing this. Oh, it's. Oh, because she's gonna make me. Oh. No, I don't think it's Dawnstar. I think it's right here. Because she's gonna make me Thane, or she's gonna offer it to me. That's right. Some were red though? Thanks, London. Were they? I don't remember. I thought of the Skyrim song saying unemployed instead of Dovahkiin. The unemployed dragon. Did I steal those eggs? I did. He's gone now. Also, we're level 43. We upgraded in alchemy. We've done a bunch of thief missions. I'd still like to finish with confronting this one lady who's been seeking to undermine us. Clapped by the donkey kick. Dude.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
Yes!
March. Congratulations. I grant you
Congratulations.
this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
No, we would hate that. That's completed too. Yay!
Hmm?
Gorm.
Yeah?
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic.
Is there somebody that I'm able to so is this house associated, this house is associated with the Solitude house, right?
Strong, capable warriors. Not what it takes.
We did it. Big high. Where does one apply for jobs in Skyrim? You just throw it up on a message board. On the old message board. We're gonna do it. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? I know, I haven't seen it yet, but I just heard about this. We're gonna kill the giant next. We are gonna take out some miscellaneouses. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, take out some miscellaneouses, and then we're going to finish with the last little bit of that one thieves line. Although it might go deeper than just that. There might be even. Oh, and I do have to path my way up there because I haven't been there yet, so I can't fast travel. So maybe we'll do like like 2 miscellaneouses. Maybe we'll do 2 miscellaneouses because this is just killing a giant. Yeah, what is this? The troll here? And there's enemies nearby. You need to give it a rest. You'll just pick up 5 more quests on the way. I will. I just want to see it where I don't have to scroll down. That's all. I just don't want to have to scroll down. 2, 5, 3, 6, 5. No, 3, 6, 9. It's like 3, 6, 5. Oh no, this is like the 6, 7 business. There's a mod for that. Morthal Guard. I need your shield actually. I'm gonna use your shield to farm. You need to leave. You need to leave. I must have done something rogue. Like, it must have been something more to this dragon. To the window. To the wall. Okay, there's no way he can come out here. Yes. Really? Okay. What's near me now? Relevant skills? Sneaky finkies. I think he's following me right now. He has to be. London with the 369 bits? 369. What is he? He's cursing me. Blue butterfly. I know nothing. I see something. You've got to be kidding me. To the window, to the foos road. Down these dragons crawl. The woodcutting was way too personal. Mask, hi. It's great to see you again. Long time no see. Dude. Okay, that's fair. The bear wanting to attack. That makes sense. That's an enemy. I hear the nerd. It calls me. He's looking for us. I know. I know. Thank you. But now we have to deal with a giant. So the thing gives me a oh. These mead girls crawl. I can't. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a fuzeroda. Oh, I have a shout, don't I? I need to use my shout. Mask. Also, thank you for 6 months. 6 months is 6 months from 1 year. It's half a year. We're there. Mask, thank you. It's great to see you back. I hope you've been doing well. Well, I'm gonna try to get to a high ground and see if I can cheese this. But I thought I cleared this. There he is. Giant naked baby boy. Keep him locked. Keep him locked. He's coming closer. Keep him pinned down. Great job, Jazargo. Fantastic. I didn't... It was so good. Oh. Forgot about the giant's tail. Dude. I don't understand how I picked one off of his body. Demon Slayer High, how did I pick one off of his body? And he still has both of his. Let me grab the cheese before I go. Yeah, he has more gold than an expert level lock. Yep, take the mammoth cheese. Well, we know how much I love space, so I'm shocked I didn't get sent there. Since I seem to permanently be in space now. No, but the giant's toe is a great amplifier for alchemists. It's definitely in the alchemist's arsenal. That requires me to go back to... It's implied that you bit it off. Collect the bounty. This bounty is... See, I don't even know when I accidentally picked this up. Like... Talos 1 is up there somewhere. I need to meet it. Oh, I guess I... When did I pick it up in Morthal? When did I? It must have been earlier. That was going to be the other way. YouTube animation. There's a mod for it. There's a mod for that. Gear is supposed to have snow tomorrow and it's starting tonight. You're still getting layered with snow. Forminator, welcome back in. Talos 1. Oh, I'm so excited for what's coming after Prey as well. Have you been to the other area that's not on the map? I can't remember the name. Oh, are you I think that, is that DLC area? Is that the DLC area? Dude, that dragon, I swear. They must be in the bar. Could be. Yeah, it might be.
This should be good.
Excuse me. Sir.
Kill him.
You now block me from completing my missions, good sir. I will see you slain from beak to bottom. Come here. He's swooping. Oh my gosh, he got his health back. He's flying away? No, he's not. It's good. It is quite a big game. Beats Bomber. Give me Beats Bomber. Thank you for 42 months. I know, I'm getting Skyrimmed right now. I know. Land, you foul fiend, land. It's coming around the bend. Is it Okami? Slay the dragon. It's not Okami. I'm not gonna tell you guys this time. It's a surprise. But there's still a lot of, I mean, it's not even, we're not even halfway through prey. There's prey aplenty. Come on! Push! This is good. This is about where I got him last time. Slain from beak to butthole. I'll never forget that moment in Baldur's Gate 3. Would she accidentally burn someone in the city instead of a dragon? Poll suggestion. I have a better chance at burning someone in the city than the dragon. Where? He's down there. Shadow. What are you doing down here? What the? Shadow. Shadow, thank you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. I told the dragon that if he... I'm taking it, 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 I'm taking it. Kill him! Kill him! Got it. Oh, and he did die by the fire. Of course he died by the firewood. Because this is where it all started. This is where it began. This is where it all began. Vaughn with 38 months too is Shadow. Thank you. Guys, thanks. It's time to put this thing to use. Where was it? Oh yeah, we're no longer over cucumbered. Okay, we're saving here, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I think after we complete this, it might just be, let's just shift our attention to, because I don't know how long this next main mission's gonna be. Is this bad? Is what bad? What's which thing bad? What redeem? Oh, a hydrate? That's not helping.
You business.
That's not helping.
You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Collected the bounty. Okay, maybe one more side mission. Oh, not main mission. Sorry. Wait, sorry, not main mission. You're right. We don't do that here. Vaughn, how you doing? We do side missions. But all of these are okay, so am I confused, or are miscellaneous missions getting added without me even like choosing to add them? Does this show me where on the map I can get a brother? Or I mean, I can get a brother. I can get a copy of. Oh no. This is actually close to where we need to go. So we can try to go into this burrow. Yeah. Brother. You meant to do the posture check? Okay, well, let me go to the bathroom first. FF10 too? Is that you, brother? You aren't careful. You could collect them without realizing it. I must be. Because they will always be added. So you should do main missions. But I do want to find this book. I want to find all the library book ones. Yeah. I know that I'm never going to clear the whole thing. I just want to get a couple. Just a few. Okay. The mist is moving. We're fine. As long as the mist is moving, it's not broken. Whistling, welcome back in. The Brother Adoption Center ran by Casta. Did they tell me where I could... Oh, should I help the people of this too? Let me grab some of this real quick. Brawla. Can you please? She's so happy.
Come to get your hands dirty on a real farm?
She's so happy. She's like, please do my work for me. Honest work?
For honest work.
Honest work for honest pay. Honest pay for honest work. Okay, so we need to wrap around and go that way. Burrows are kind of, it's one of the longer missions, right? Like you're clearing out a hovel. That's perfect, Bunny. With the triangle too. Mean to my parents. Can I get a brother? Oh, I can help this person too. Do I need to help the people around Solitude? This has to count, right? This isn't Solitude, this is Winterhelm. Or is this Solitude? Where am I? Also, Lazy Yokai, welcome back. This is Windhelm. I don't think I ever... Can you get a house near Windhelm?
Too old to work all day. Well, every now and then, someone better to work at... Huh?
I stole her wheat and I can't sell it back to her. You can get a house here too?
Need something?
Maybe I can... oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't. A big house in Windhelm? Okay, so we need to do things to the set. Do it. Remember the murderer's house in Windhelm? That's the house you can live in. Okay, wait, I did like that. Extra crispy. Chicky chicky lele. Just know that could have been you, sir. You're lucky. Jazargo, this isn't... You're standing in his way. It's all fun and games until you accidentally roast your companion. On my way. On me. There's another farm. You didn't steal it. Technically, you acquired it. Acquired. Short, welcome back in. The chicken coop will be upset. Grab this. You take her wheat, then you threaten to murder her chicken. You're gonna leave her with nothing left. Ooh, he's got Holly. Fiery and Jay and Miserable Wizard. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Got these two. The Greybeard's watching. Foretold Dragonborn talk crap to chickens. This isn't what they expected. This should count towards helping the folk, though. Perfect. Halfway through Jack 2. That's the YouTube version of you keeping me company at the main time I'm raging on these driving missions. Oh, yeah. Seeing me struggle is making you feel better. I'm just glad it was a universal feeling that we all experienced. When you have to do the race, oh, it about near killed me. It about dang near killed me. I am going to set for the main mission, and I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to set for this. And do this, because I'm hungry. I'm going to grab a snack real quick, too. Try to get something to tide me over. No, before you say it, no. Take care of this snow bear. Snow bears are. Name one game with more snow than this. SSX. Tricky. Checkmate. Oh. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Yeah. The snowboarding game. What do you mean? Obviously. Oh, man. That was so good. Grabbed a raspberry cake. Perfect. All right, let's grab some barnacles and go. Where's our slice? I even debated showing it to you guys, but I was so hungry. I don't know what it was. I ate plenty this morning. Where's our slice? Well, there were only 2 more. There were 2 small cakes left. You guys are gonna divvy up 2 small cakes between all of y'all? No, I didn't even think to put one. I didn't even think to put one in the fridge. I like this. Have you seen the mini, like, is it Stroop waffles? The mini Stroops at Trader's? Oh, that's been my weakness lately. I'll do it with the last 2 ones. Yeah. I want raspberry cake now. Oh my gosh, you're right. I went into the water and I didn't even... Oh. I should help out. Also, Fiery, welcome in. And Habit, welcome in too. Guys, thanks for the follows. Ginger best friend with the hydrate. Right when I get back. I don't know what the Canadian equivalent is to Trader Joe's is, and I'm not sure I want to know. I don't know if there would be one. I can't remember if... Sling from beak to poo hole, yep. Sounds about right. Are we bringing VG3 back? Oh no, not a wisp nut mother. Oh shoot. Yeah. The beaked butthole again. That's what I was thinking was Tim Hortons. I don't know, because I've never even tried that. The way she moves is something else. Oh, she has 3. She has 3. She's got shades with her. Gracefully? More like frozen. But I guess that makes sense. Teeks, welcome back in. I know that makes sense. Probably has good ingredients. Does Zargo help out? I think I might have Magicka, but I haven't. I'm gonna see. I fortify. The shock damage, actually that's not bad. It's not, well, I need stamina too. I don't have anything to heal. It's fine. Got her. She's gonna explode. Got it. Maybe just about the most terrifying enemies in the game, more than dragons. I'm just gonna stop doing Kiss her on eye. It's just not working out today in the typing area, or is it? Kenny. Oh gosh. Gotta grab all this stuff. Jump on. What else can I steal? Blue mountain flower. For show coins. Not even real ones I can take. For shame. Go over here. Yeah, she does have the little shades. Okay, what's trying to kill me now? Oh no, not an ice wraith. I do like the way that these kind of like melt. They remind me of Voldemort. Ew. Got him. Please, another dragon. I don't want to see another dragon for the rest of today. 2 things. 1, for the jetpack fun. 2, you have a new tag. From beak to butthole. It's not, it can't be a tag, because it wasn't a tag in BG3. You can't have a duplicate tag. Mountain goat. Also worth, thanks for the follow too. Save here. I'm gonna do my taxes. Skyrim and taxes. Name a better duo. Taxes seems to be the conversation of today. Between this and the accountant. It's just up here. Oh. I think Skyrim provides some good ambiance for the taxes. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. There he is. Are we ready? No. There's something out far in the distance. Have I been there? Well, that's always nice. Oh, I have not gone to Rec, but I have been up here to the oh, of course, the College of Winterhold. Yeah, I guess I never really went over here. Where it all began.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp
Trust me,
as a
you do not
blade.
want to be in front of me.
The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
I know, I'm gonna claim Jazargo as a dependent this year. How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So she meant to take both.
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest
Stealth
weapon was
archer.
the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
What happened after he died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
You were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone.
Heartless.
Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And whatever. I guess, well, whatever we know of her. Also, weed high. Yeah, and he survived that?
Subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
I don't think this is really the time to ask these questions. I feel like this should have been before we got here. She could be lying. You just told me that he stepped out of the shadows and she shot him in the neck with an arrow, and you think that I should be standing here? Standing here?
Stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way.
I don't know.
But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get
Walk
too
and talk
close.
at least. Get out of the open.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill.
Oh.
Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Betrayed by his love. Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
This is very personal.
Have your
Couldn't be
weapons
anyone
ready.
else.
I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
Have it ready. Wait, I missed something earlier. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Okay, that's not her. Are you kidding me right now? I don't think, is she a troll right now? I don't think she's the frost troll. He's about to get wrecked by a frost troll. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. Did you? He's incredible. What? He has got moves. She's disguised as the troll. She is the troll. Here we go. Be glad it wasn't a dragon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because he would end up dying by the dragon and it would somehow be my fault. Be terrible. Oh, wheat and berries. Juniper berries. Requires a key. Candlelight? I feel like that's a yes, but it could be wrong. I mean, I'm streaming on Monday, but we're keeping it really, it's really relaxed. It's nothing crazy. We're not gonna play Skyrim on Monday. We're gonna do something different. A little birthday hoe, if you will. But no, it's gonna be very casual.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable.
Okay.
This one doesn't look too difficult.
Do you got this? Okay, you stepping up?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about.
Yeah, I wanted to go back to Fable for Otis, but I think I'm gonna try to get back to Fable hopefully later this year, like Fable 1 and 2.
Do it.
Wow. Yeah, I remember. Marbles on Monday. That would be if it was your birthday. We're doing a birthday ho. Maybe a cat finding too. Yeah, maybe. It depends on which one. I am deciding between a couple different ones. You know I'm a sucker for those royal romances. I'm like, do we go that route? I don't know. It's my birthday and we'll play whatever hoe I want to. Find her. She's gonna have a bunch of traps. We need to stay sharp. Here we go. Play the Dark Strokes. What did you do for your 29th birthday? I played this game called Dark Strokes. And I can cry if I want to. Oh no, that guy's coming back up. No, he's not. I don't think he is. Ebony Greatsword? Oh no, now I'm really carrying too much. Wait, wait, not like this. Sir! Mercer! Mercer! You gotta stay out of my way. I should have recharged Sanguine for this fight too. My companion's not here. You go items. X-Men Legends would be sick, but I can't start something that we can finish. That was my only thing. I was like, I didn't want to start something. Drop this, drop the Iron Dagger, Longbow. What? What am I even carrying right now? There we go. Which one's 70% off? The Dark Strokes? No way. No, why do you know that, Miss Queen? 20th stream is enough time to finally, by the 20th anniversary stream, then maybe I will just... I'll just maybe have completed all the games I want to. Yeah? You think? What did you do for your birthday? Mercer, did you get hit by that? I can't tell if he got hit by that or not. Dark Strokes is at it's a discount hoe right now. This mission is hell at upper levels. So your nasty Draugr will disarm an unrelenting shouts. Oh, I gotta do my shouts. Yes, 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 yes. What's my shout set to right now? Also a Hulk. You must have a weapon drawn to do shout. Oh, because I have something different. Let me go to my shouts. You make me wanna shout. Oh, it's Elemental Fury. I like Unrelenting Force. Yeah, I've never seen these Draugrs. A hulking Draugr? Like, he does some work, but that guy is... Never seen a beefy boy like that. It's like a White Walker. I think we've seen one before. We had to have fought one before. They're hulking. Let's see if we can get into here. Oh no, that's right. It automatically drops me near where it is. Oh. So it'll start me automatically near it? Or maybe I haven't gotten there yet. Adept. Fish. Fish. Oh my goodness. With 14 months too. Just dropping by to say, hey Casta, I haven't been able to join streams because of work lately. No worries. Been keeping up on the YouTube side of things. Thanks for all the awesome content and leading this amazing cult community. Fish. We will be here whenever you have more time, whatever happens. Just thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's great to see you in here. I hope it's a good, busy time at work. Ow. Okay, we've got... It's a fish. It's like our resident alien. Our alien. That guy's breathing. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, sorry. Did not mean it, Mercer. Mercer, stop burning. Mercer! Mercer! Oh dear. Oh dear, I should have saved. Draugr are easy work. I should have gotten more stuff here. Put this away. Row. Get your foos row. Get your foos row. Where's he going? They're running away. Oh! What did you... What is that? What is a Draugr Death Lord? That doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. How's Mercer doing? Okay, spit on his corpse, Mercer. Get him! Get him! It's a Draugr Daddy Lord. Perfect. There's a trap there, be careful. You breathed your last breath. Ebony arrows and... Oh, that's gonna weigh me down like crazy. Shoot. Enemies get crazier as you reach higher levels, which is why you're seeing hulking Draugrs and elder dragons. And this is considered a higher level. I feel like a baby. But I guess it's true. No wizard stuff. Wow, we're rolling in a lot of ebony. We turned a corner and all of a sudden we're seeing a lot of ebony. I should drop this for now. Can always get it later. You've heed your last howl. Grab that.
Two more of them ahead.
I think he is carrying. I'll honestly say he is carrying this team. Save. Is he using a draining weapon? Is that what's causing the blood effect on them? Well, of course it's going to stay adept. If this is adept difficulty. Yeah, right. Falmer, yeah, going through that. What was that one area we went through with all the Falmer and the Dwemer? That was a crazy area. Okay, there should be a way to get through. Chain. Draugr. Okay, hulking Draugr. Raw. Oh. I needed to hold it. That's right, my baby foos. I've got to hold my foos row. I always release my foos too early. Get up. Okay, well, if I'm gonna sit back here, I should put my hands away so it can load. I mean, it's crushing it. Okay, one down, one down. Two more. Get it, Mercer. He needs, I have an idea. We're gonna do something. Because I don't want to see him go by. I think I have an idea. Can I use this on him? How can I see how much health he has now? But I am healing him, right?
Yes, yes. What is it?
Is it working? I know I should be soul trapping them. I do need to do that. Draugr didn't come with me. I think your companion maybe stays. We're gonna keep doing this as we go through here. You need to leave. I know. I need to eat. Draugr got jealous. That's not true. It's in October. You're a liar and a thief. Phone chimes. So let's not wake the drama. Draugr. 3 thieves I've already read. I just got one of these earlier. Oh, he's crushed. Okay. Let's go. Shh. Move slow. Look for traps. The real question is who created all of this stuff? When did... Oh, no. No, no. Oh gosh. Sounds like they're saying attack. Bro. Attack. She needs to stop having the dead do her work for her. I'm assuming that's not ours. That's not our frost. Mercer, I don't know what I don't have anything for you, brother. I don't got a sanguine. Brother, no. I don't know how this works. But we're gonna... What is happening? Mercer, stay alive! Stay alive, Mercer! Stay alive, there's rats! This is crazy. Mercer, are you still alive? Mercer! I don't even know if he's still alive. Okay, I hear him. He's still alive. Ah! Help! Oh, I got the blades for this. I think I'm draining him one slash at a time. Okay, one-handed is increasing. We're having to take none of my traditional methods. I think I should save here, but well, I can create a new save and then I'll new save there. Dude, the Xbox was struggling there. Okay, Mercer, I'm coming. Hold on. Okay, Mercer's getting low. Let's pull some over here. Pull the attention to me. Yep. Flame. Yeah. He's got that other guy. If this is just me and them, we got this. Come on, you. Yeah. Return to the ice from which you came. He summoned him again. Who's summoning him? I'm too young to die. I don't know where the summoner is. I gotta find the summoner. I know. Is she the summoner? There's somebody else who's summoning. That did not go as planned, but that's okay. Is the summoner the one that was with him? I got Skyrimmed. What? The Draugr in front of you was? Dang it. Okay, come on. Can't tell. Well, this stupid. Let me distract this guy for now. He's gonna summon another one. I know. Mercer's down, but he's coming back up. Yeah, come here. Let's do this. Okay, I cannot fight two. Mercer, I need you to help. Oh shoot, the summoner. He's dropping them. Okay, the Death Lord's gotta go. You back up. Stay there. Whoa. Potions. Dude, he is putting work in. I'm going down. Food! Food! To the grilled leeks we go! Eat the mammoth cheese, eat it all, just eat it all. I can't foos row anymore. Don't worry, I do have a... Stop. I'm eating. Yeah, Mr. House is on 360. Beer Stain, thank you for 29 months. Welcome back in. I do have one ultimate. Do you got that, Mercer? Are you good down there? Mercer? Mercer. Okay, you stay right there. We somehow survived against all odds. That should not have worked. I'm just gonna mend him. I don't even know if it's working, but I just need to make sure. Just mend him. Beer Stain, thank you. I think he should be fine. It doesn't look like it's working. Piece of cake for him. Oh, that was not a joke. He's already at 100%, so he heals up later. That was just like 1 out of 3 more levels like that. Where is she? Let me go to the side first. Don't do Draugrs, kids. Oh, I'm gonna need to make Magicka making potions. I need to see the main ingredients of that stuff. Take that. I am teetering over cucumbered, so I need to be careful. Is she this way? Oh no, poor man. I'm making friends all over Skyrim. It's true. What's up here? Okay, this is kind of a fun area. Is this somewhere different? He said something about her. Oh no, it should get picked up. It should get picked up, Royal Guard. You shouldn't have to worry about that. It's probably already been scooped the whooped. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. No worries. I have no problem with that. I typically will only show stuff on stream if people have said it's okay to. That's not gonna burn, is it? Restless Draugrs. Ow! Commander, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, we have multiple stints like this. We're just warming up. Yeah, how do you like it? We got shouts too. These barnacles. Okay, well, now we've got 2 beefy boys happening. Get that one. Get the baby one. He's so close to dying. Put him down. Shout for your life. Oh my gosh, Mercer's gonna die, guys. Guys, Mercer's almost dead. No. Oh, but he'll always stay alive, right? Mercer, I'll take it for you. I'm just kidding. I'm not taking that for you, sir. Oh. Two can shout at that game. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. I thought you said that I healed him. I did not, in fact, heal him. Okay, guys, they're just, there's so many more coming out. I'm... I gotta go. I'm too hungry for this. Mercer, I need you to... There's 20 of them! Oh, gosh. There's 4! I was just joking about there being like 20 more rooms like this. Kidding me? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Lovely. I might as well keep going. Got nothing left to lose. Mercer, are you still alive? We're at the end. Just finish them off. I'm gonna restore. Okay. This is fine. This is getting out of hand. There's 20 of them. Oh no, is that a normal Draugr? It's a Draugr Scourge. Okay, he's almost dead. Ow. How can you see me? I'm supposed to be invisible. Oh, invisibility potion. Of course. Wait. I don't have any summons like that, but I do have some things I can do. Other ones coming in. Hey, you need to chill. Oh no. Okay, hysteria, curative. Is that what I can do? I'm casting here. I'm casting here. I did have invisibility potions. I should have drank them. There's like 20 Draugr. I don't have Sanguine. I don't have any. I need to capture a soul, and then I can capture Sanguine. Okay, let me try to put something on to be able to capture a soul. You're right. Okay, if I can soul capture someone, then I can put them into Sanguine. Mercer, are you here? I'm sanguineless. I know. Let's try this. I do have some things. Okay. Yeah, let me use the ebony sword. Do I have any soul gems to capture? MD high. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one instead of, Fuzro. We're gonna have to go with something that can damage them. What would they be susceptible to? Maybe like a frost to slow them down? If I could only craft on the go. Oh. Yeah. Wait, let me see real quick. This says filled with a common soul, but I can't fill that. For some reason, I can't reload it like that. Also, Raffleborn, welcome in. Okay, let's try this. This is an intense time to come in. Why do I have a broom? Let me go to weapons real quick. Don't ask these questions. Let me see my sanguine staff. Charge. Okay. No, I can charge him. Because I must have filled it at some point. Earlier, I must have actually done it. Okay, and then you're right. Let's change our magic to... I'm gonna do Frost, because I can do like 3 different versions of that. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. They're waking up. Let's cast Sanguine.
What was that?
Okay, we've got 2 people in this fight. I'll freeze them with my... There we go. I'll work this. Why is that showing Mercer even though it's not Mercer? How about a bow and arrow? Oh, were you gonna stealth archer your way out of this situation? Yeah. Nicely done, Sanguine. This is a reminder that Sanguine does it all. Also, F, it was great. I really liked it. We're gonna add it to the same thing that I've done with a couple of other survival crafters that I've been doing. It felt like such a beautiful combination of a lot of different things that I like. You know, like the organization of the chords was cool. Mixed with, once we got out on the water too, terrifying. So I'm looking forward to exploring more of the open world concept of it because I stayed on that ship for so much, that beginning area. Go, do it. Do it, Sanguine. I also should probably be using higher level spells too. I'm just gonna let them get after it. He's gonna, I think he's gonna fall. Here's, yeah, he just fell. Recast. Sanguine. I think I do have Flame Cloak. Yeah, because I could throw it around my body, so they'd have to... But I think we're gonna be fine now. That just got out of control really quickly. Things got a little out of hand for a second there. Yeah, I'd like to, Pulse. Have you put in a bunch of time with the new update that they dropped with the update 3? Okay, slight tension, maybe right here. Oh, too much tension right here. Perfect. Your reliance on a sanguine is clear, yet that you have not gone farther into summoning to get more sanguines. Wait, that I haven't gone further into somebody. Oh, to get, like, to rely on somebody else besides him? I just like him. He's my sanguine baby. He was one of the early ones I got. I have a hey! Watch yourself. Okay, he's good here. If you do more summonings, you can have multiple summons. I think I have to summon him again. No, he's still alive, he's still alive. Sanguine, what are you trying to hit now? Go for the Death Lord. Is it just the 2 Death Lords left? It must be. Okay, no, that's good. Joesters, hi, welcome back in. Okay, wait. I gotta get Sanguine back in here. I really am just summoning him and letting the rest work itself out. You can have multiple. I haven't gone into Conjuration too much, no. I've just been doing a lot of destruction. I like the fire. The fires. Okay, I don't feel like we really need to search any of these too much. They got a little bit of gold, but I'm not taking any of their weapons. I tried searching this already. Did. Also, no. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's pop a save and let's go into the main chamber, which is going to be 10 times worse because she's going to be in it. I should have sliced and diced some of them to try to capture a couple more souls. Oh, missed opportunity. See if I can do this blade. I could have closed it. I could have ran through when I was panicking and closed that. They stepped on that trap, not me. This is perfect. That's gonna wreck me. Why are you so fixated on me? You've got two guys hitting you. Leave me alone. But you're the protagonist. Hit him in the back. I can do it with him. You're the bait. I got it. I should have been the one to kill him. Did I get it? I don't know. An ebony sword on his body. Sanguine fell out there, but that's okay. It's getting down to the wire here. Right, because I took them all over here. This is definitely the next step. Also, T6, welcome back in. It's treating me really well, at least on Adept, that is. This has been the most difficult area we've encountered so far. I felt like I was hitting him. Did I not? Okay, I saved. Get ready. As in, prepare yourself. Items for honor and for glory. Charge. There we go. What do you mean this shouldn't take long? It's got a dragon priest. What? Okay. Okay, great, great. Cool. Okay, I definitely hit Matt. Okay, that one's dead. Dragon priest is still alive. Everybody's been knocked down. I know this is not the right time to be looking at this, but I'm just gonna do a little save. I see a word there. I was tickling him with the 15 damage sword that I had. Where is he? Okay, but she's not even that. That's not even her. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. I think Sanguine's been kicked. Bring him back in. Help him out. Get him, guys. Beat him up. I'm providing moral support here. But where is she? An unnamed dragon priest. There it is. Woo! Cheer on the teammates. You gotta get it. Stick it to them. Do it. Get him. The dragon priest was using a frost cloak, so I need to use the fire cloak. I definitely need to do that. Let's take this for later reading. Not today, because I'm starving. All right, anything else, y'all? Where is she? Oops, sorry guys, didn't mean to. I got disarmed here and it took 20 minutes to find my swords on the ground. Oh no, and there's so much stuff all around too. More cheese, please, hi. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I was eating yesterday was leftover from Monday night, so I didn't make anything yet. I don't want to hear it. I know what that makes you guys think. It's not happening. Gonna figure it out. Okay, so I already looted that. Was there any? No. Nick, thank you. Thank you for 40 months. Leftover Tuesdays are always fun. Yeah, my Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of boring when it comes to food. Oh, okay. Your follower cannot accompany you here. Okay, I'm assuming they mean Sanguine. Watch out for the traps. I hope you have the item that we need. Stop trying to make Taco Bell happen. Team
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
But I so happen.
Carlisle already did away with it. We're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
What's that?
Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain.
Easy, yeah. Didn't take me like 20 minutes to solve one of these the first time. Zen, thank you. No, not Texas Roadhouse. I'm just gonna I'm gonna scrounge up. I've got like little packets of ramen. I've got that, ow. I found her. Found her and
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies.
Hmm.
It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
Oh. Oh, she just drank something.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
That wasn't it. This is the continuing. Oh, I see the invisibility though. I can see her and she walked away. Dang. So this is gonna continue. Ooh, this is a good one.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have.
Provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
Wait.
Farewell.
Wait.
I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regard.
Wait, what? Oh! Not only did he betray us, but did he also betray Gallus at the beginning? He was always the problem. I did just get played. Yeah, so Gallus and her were, oh my gosh, so we need to help her then. And we need to bring, oh, that's such a good twist. But I didn't succumb to my wounds because they didn't realize I was Dragonborn? Wow, he killed Gallus and tried to kill her too.
Easy.
And she just saved me.
So quickly. How are you feeling?
This is so good. Hold on.
I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out.
Because you knew.
Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
You guys knew the whole time. And I was like, oh, I'm so worried about him dying. And you guys were like, come on.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I never had a clear shot.
He had a thick neck.
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it
Chisako.
prevented your death.
And then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture him alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
To return to the ruins.
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Dragonborn language? Perhaps it can be translated?
Enther.
Is there a Dragonborn language?
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Oh. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Isn't that the guy that I love? The book guy that I love so much and I've helped out a ton? I know, Jizarko.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Nice. Deadly stamina, poison added. Gallus's encoded journal. Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I
Wow,
can.
so she never came back to see his remains until now? After a year? She went off to make the potion? Oh, I got soft-locked in this conversation because as soon as it started, a bandit chief blitzed. Oh, like came and interrupted the conversation and then it just messed the whole thing up. Also, more cheese, please. Thank you for 28 months too. I know, I love him just sitting behind there. Oh no, entry Nico, so you gotta wait for it.
He was a scholar, a master thief,
Tomorrow,
and a
Triple.
natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
So I heard. You were lovers. Wait, that's such a weird that's such a weird question to follow up though. It's just like, okay, it's implied. Do we have to? You were
Gallus said
lovers.
He felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
And she didn't even really answer it too. No.
Mercer lied to the guild.
Mr. X? No, no,
branded me
no,
a
no.
murderer and slandered my name across his network of contacts.
That was a good twist.
For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks.
Wow.
Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
I think we can bring him to justice.
I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Sarko. Interesting. That was such a cool twist.
Only to
And Thier, yeah.
Trust no one else.
All right. First thing. So to Winterhold, there's so much more. The plot thickens. Is this your dead horse too? Yeah, I was like, so you guys were freaks in the streets. Is that what you're saying? Now I understand why so many guys were like, ooh, you're doing Thieves Guild. Like, this is a really good mission, which now it's got me so, like, my interest is piqued for all of the other guilds as well. Because I kind of started Companion, but I quickly just went and explored the worlds of Skyrim. And then after that, I also started, what was the other? Oh, and I started the College of Winterhold. That's technically a guild, right? Like the Mages Guild, I guess. So we've done a couple, and Dark Brotherhood I haven't finished too. Yes, Dark Brotherhood we started. Yeah, so we'll continue to prioritize this one.
There isn't much time. What is it?
What is it? They really, I mean, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, thinking about how thorough and thought out these guild missions are, and that's not even, like, those are pieces, but you've got all these other missions too. I am speechless at the sheer amount of missions and quests and possibilities in this game, and that's not even including all the different skills you can go down, and it's amazing. Like, there's just, I see why so many people hold this game in such high regard, but then I also see why there's such this desire to see 6 come out, you know, to see the Elder Scrolls continue, not just because of the nostalgia and wonderful emotions that people have wrapped into it, but because if this is what they've created with Skyrim, I mean, what could they even do in the next one? And yeah, and we also have the DLC too. It's just incredible. Mages Guild. Yeah, I stopped playing Oblivion because the Mages has the game killing bug there. Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood stories are definitely my favorite ones of the vanilla section of the game. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to the DLC so much. Bethesda's number of quests. And that's where I'm like, I clearly, I mean, everybody's journey is their own on this game. And I think you guys have seen me really struggle with having to give up control of what I do in most games, which is I want to do all the side missions and then I want to get through and I want to check off these boxes. And it's not because I'm meaninglessly, like, I think you guys know, I'm not like, in games, I'm not trying to accomplish everything just to accomplish it as much as I feel like to round out the picture of the game. But with this game, you have so many missions that are very similar. You have purposeful missions, and then I think you have missions that kind of fill in more of your experience with certain people in certain areas, like even going to all the holds and the towns, and you know, you've got your method of talking to the Jarl, becoming a Thane, building a house. Like, there's a method to those, and a lot of those missions maybe start to feel a little bit monotonous, but these guild missions, the DLCs, like, that path is just so different. And I wish I guess, you know, I know it's hindsight is 2020, but I wish I had spent a little bit more time even earlier in our Adventures of Skyrim continuing these. And I think you guys had even talked about that too, but I'm also happy with how the path that I've taken. I now feel really good about a lot of these side missions I've picked up, and I'm ready to prioritize these guilds. So we're going to enter into guild era, and then we'll also try to like sprinkle in some main mission. And I think we'll kind of intertwine it with hopefully bringing it into a close at the end of April. Yeah, and honestly, like, there's a good chance that I'm not going to be able to complete all of them, but I don't think I want to now. Like, I'm sitting here, and what I said to you guys earlier, the rewards on a lot of quests are great too. Lard, thank you for 32 months too. All I ever accomplished in this game was getting sent to the moon by the giants. Shadow Horizon, thanks for the follow too. Guess you'll just have to do another playthrough. Well, now I'm sitting here, and I think I was really, when I started this game, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I didn't know the length. I didn't know everything and all the possibilities. And now I'm happy to kind of look back and be like, okay, I think I'm going to take it as far as I want to take it by the end of April. And then I'd actually really like to experience this modded too down the line. Like, maybe not for, you know, like, get some time in between, play some other things. But I think it would be fun to kind of come back in and intentionally not do all of the main stuff and be able to come back in, see some of the things that made you guys really fall in love with the game, whether it was modded or not, and all of the additions that have been added, because I think that the community speaks for itself, that if so many people have spent so many hours creating these mods, I'd really like to check that out too. I feel like that's kind of another way to honor the game and the community. You can see where other open-end worlds got their inspiration. Yeah, again, trailblazing, that open world feeling. So like 10 years from now, I don't know when it will be, but yeah, I'm learning to let go of feeling like I have to get everything done in this, because it's just not possible. And I think that by itself is there's just, I feel like I've met my match. I've truly, like, my hat is tipped off to this, saying congratulations on besting me, on someone who strives so hard to complete all of the side missions and everything. It's near impossible with the amount of time that I want to spend on it and everything. Lard, thank you so much. Do you have room for Witcher 4 this year? Not this year. I don't think we'll be doing. I'm gonna be taking a little break after this to not do like extremely long playthroughs and just kind of get through. There's some other titles that you guys have been asking for that I'm also really interested in getting into, but we're gonna continue. Skyrim's not over. This is just me thinking about how naive I was at the beginning, being like, oh, we're gonna do everything, and like all of my talking without having any proof or knowledge of what actually is behind it. Ooh, which titles? You'll just have to stick around to find out. I'm keeping things close to my chest right now after this, because there's a couple of timing things that I have to figure out, because we are starting a specific title at my 8-year anniversary, and then yeah, and then on YouTube there's still more Prey before I tell you guys the next one on that. I was a sweet summer child. I was. There's so many things to do that I don't think there's a right way to play it. No, exactly. I guess just go for it. And that's the other thing too, is I'm not feeling fatigued yet, but I want to make sure that I stop it before I get to that point. And I feel like this is, from what you guys have said, there's just a majority of you guys that love this game. You don't just play it once and you're done. That would almost be a disservice to it. You pick it up, you do a lot of stuff, you maybe put it on the back burner for a little bit, or you complete as far as you want to, and then you pick it back up and you put more hours in and you create a new character and you explore it in a different way. And this game is best savored over a long time in many different ways, instead of just thinking you can one shot it, you know? Even veteran players haven't done everything. Yeah, especially with all the new constant mods and stuff like that, right? Skyrim's one of the easiest games. And when I look at that too, I know my comparison was BG3. I was like, well, I took 7 months on BG3, and I was like, well, that's different though, because with BG3, yeah, there were side things that I was doing, but it was all moving towards the end of the main mission, right? It was all moving towards Act 3. So it was this different kind of progression than this game allows you to. If you want to take months of your life just doing miscellaneous missions, you could. If you want to do, you know what I mean? If you want to do this and this. Warrior. That's so sweet. I'm a watch, even though I'm always late. You still have not experienced Stealth Archer, not on the controller. That's got to be a mouse and keyboard, which could be a possibility if I take on some more mouse and keyboard games before we come back and do the modded version. But Bethesda games have so much stuff. Yeah, I get fatigued from playing Oblivion Remaster. No idea how I used to play that game for so many hours. Well, in a lot of cases, I feel like a lot of us didn't have that many games maybe growing up, or if we did, you'd find that one game that you would just pour so many hours into before you got a new game. But yeah, 2 real life years in one character was my first playthrough. Like, if I had found this in middle school, just like Fable, I would have just played it and played it and played it and known I would have restarted it a lot of times too, because I would have then wanted to become a Khajiit or this or that. Being a kid meant you had a lot more free time. It's a bit different when you're an adult. It's true. I did it on controller with Stealth Archer. Challenge accepted. But I'm not changing this playthrough to Stealth Archer. I can't do it. I cannot become the meme. I started this over a decade ago and I never beat it. Honestly, I just like being in the world, exploring, doing whatever. And I think with this game, the truth is, do we really want it to end? At least not until there's a 6th. Like, well, not until the next Elder Scrolls. I think with this being the more recent one, it's going to be like a book that you want to keep open forever because you don't want the journey to end, because then you're saying goodbye to your childhood in a way, like your essence, you know, it's all these years, all these hours you've invested into. When you get to the very end, it would definitely leave you feeling like this void, which you'd find something else, of course. But Alex, hi too. Yeah, I've caught you rounding up again. Yeah, I'm headed out. No, that's a good place to stop. I just wanted to kind of discuss it a little bit and laugh at how, yeah, sweet summer child I was at the very beginning of this year, being like, this is how we're gonna do this, and so naive. Not until there's a 6 is the statement. I feel like I got about halfway through Skyrim story before life got in the way. Yeah, and it pulls you out and it might pull you back in. And I feel like this one's more like the ocean, you know, moving with the tide, coming in and out. You know, you might have a moment for it. Kizron, have a good night. Yeah, holy lettuce. Yeah, Skyrim has a lot of filler, like fetch quests. The DLCs and main story matter the most for a fun experience for sure. And it can be done in a good enough time for sure. It's still like a solid 40+ hours for that just alone. I know just that without everything else. I understand you not wanting to do everything. I think it would be cool if after you finish the game to give us some updates when you go back to it, or bonus streams or things. Yeah, again, like there's an ever-growing list of games that I kind of just like having on the back burner, picking up with, you know, No Man's Sky this Sunday, but next month it might be starting Slay the Spire. Like we might be starting a lot of these more open-ended games, but I like the idea of being able to pop back in, and it kind of gets that excitement again. It's like when I go back into Cyberpunk and I get a million, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. There's sometimes when you put a little space in between something, you get that first time playing feeling again. So I think I like the idea of that. Is let's, you know, continue. I want to finish out Thief and Dark Brotherhood. I think those are the 2 guild quests I really would like to see this playthrough have an end to, at least the main missions for those 2, and then we'll sprinkle in the main mission and see where that takes us. Yeah, all right, that is it for me. Spartan, welcome into. How's it going? I'm headed out, but thank you for popping in too. They successfully complete Skywind. I know that's on the horizon as well. Yeah, it's Bethesda for you. It's Bethesda for you. I started Fallout 4 after 3 years, sunk another few hundred hours into it. I'm still not halfway through. Like, they're just meant to be endless games. Sometimes about wandering around, something about wandering around, doing your own thing, then getting back to main stuff eventually. You gotta go out there, and honestly, yeah, I think I've played it as is the Skyrim experience in a way, right? Like, I went out there, I did all the side quests I was drawn towards. I did my alchemy thing. Like I maxed my one thing I got obsessed with. We tried enchanting. We tried, like I definitely tried my hand at a lot of things, but I allowed myself to really indulge in the things that I cared about the most, or the things that stimulated me the most. And now we're finding our way back to going to some of those main missions and then DLC as well. So I feel like this has been probably what a similar Skyrim experience has been. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys on Friday. As a reminder, we're going to be doing an indie game. It's going to be cute. It's called Post Mouse. It's going to be Friends Flannel Friday. So make sure you bring your flannel. Tomorrow's the next episode of Prey. And I think that's all I've got for you guys. Oh, and surprise stream on Sunday. Not surprise stream, but Sunday stream. Don't forget, we're doing No Man's Sky. We're going to hopefully continue the tutorial on that. And Monday is a birthday ho game. Yes, it's gonna be super casual, guys. I'm just gonna have like one little tiny cupcake, and it's just a silly little thing. It's I know in the past we've done like a whole big thing, but it's not that big of a deal. Gladly Goose, good night. Rick, good night. Do we have to act surprised? You do have to show up and act surprised on Sunday for the pop-up stream. Bear with the 200 bits for the cast of Flannel Fund. Shadow with 100 bits for food for the mods. Kenny, good night. Combat, Whistling, Nando, Spartan, Kadera. I know, are you gonna be gone? Thank you, I appreciate that. Nilman, Julian, Samara, I almost missed these. I was just yapping off. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits and just the cast to heart. Itchy Tasty, good night. Jill, thank you. Handsome, Duxley, Shahoy, Shadow, Gladly, Slaying It, T-Money, Bear, Holy Lettuce, Whistling, Aries, good night. Branton, good night. Kenny, Sam, Zeke, Crash, Samara, Taken, Valis. I am so starving. I gotta go. I gotta jet. I'm gonna jet and watch some Bonanza.